Well, hello, everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, wherever you may be. My name is Iconius, and welcome back to some more Tales of Grace's F Remastered. But this time, we're in the future arc. What may be in the future arc? I don't know, but all I can guess is there will at the very least be space. One thought there would be space. Give me a second. What game do I have? Ah, crap, I have SMT5 in there, that's right. We're very well prepared here, at Psychonius, as everyone may be able to see. Alright, got the box out. Now I'm putting the actual other game disc that I need. There we go. Tales of Grace's F Remastered. Alright. Alright, track is still good. Alright, anyway, let's get into actual Tales of Grace's F Remastered. So, last time, we had officially completed the main arc campaign. I guess, however it gets pronounced. I've just heard, like, main arc and future arc, so I'm assuming that's just what's kept up with what, but... Simply put, and of course, very big spoilers for the finale if you have not actually seen it yet. But we made our way further down into Lambda's cocoon and down into the Grandia shaft, basically, where we could go to the Wastalia. I believe that's what it was called. In which we did battle with Richard, fused with Lambda, and basically managed to beat Lambda out of Richard, and Asbel came up with the unique idea of absorbing Lambda into him. To basically be like, here, I'm going to show you what there is to life and all that. And then basically, we kind of then just got cut into the future, showing Sophie hanging out with Asbel and Sherry as kid. And by that, I quite literally mean just Asbel with red hair. But... besides that, basically, I kind of just also gave my last thoughts on the game, which to kind of just summarize those, I overall thought the entire journey was fun. I enjoyed this cast of characters. I thought the overall message and like kind of just main story dealing with Sophie and Richard and all that, basically, I thought was good. I thought some of the world building stuff they were doing, or just some of these smaller, not like main issues, but like side problems during the plot, was kind of just handled a bit like either just haphazardly or not really fully developed. When it came to the cast as well, I felt like some characters kind of like definitely seemed to mean a lot more to the plot than others and such. Namely, I felt like Pascal and Malik were a bit underutilized, while the rest of the cast felt like they were actually pretty well utilized for the story they're trying to tell. But overall, I enjoy my time. And besides that, as well, that I feel like I enjoy, like, you know, Richard and Lambda as like separate people. I felt like they were explained pretty well and alright, but I feel like as, you know, I would have liked more going into how they feel like as combined entities and such. But also, like I said, that was only for the main arc and such. So I'm interested to see Lineage and Legacies. So that's the future arc. I'm open to Lineage and Legacies, kind of maybe clearing up some of the problems I potentially have with the main plot. But we'll see. Because from what I understand, this was basically when Tales of Grace's F was made. This was basically the main pull, was this future arc, this continuation of the story. Yep, begin lineage and legacies with selected save data. Yes, I will. With my level 67. Oh, holy crap! It's also we ended at 67 hours. That's like 1 level per hour. But yes, I will take this save file, which we ended in the shaft, in the depths of the shaft. Lineage and Legacies, Tales of Graces F. So if you read that differently, it looks like it says Bales of Graces. Ah, she has a different outfit.
It's already been a year since my father died.
There are lots of flowers.
I think just about everyone in Lawn brought some here. There's still much for me to learn as a lord, but I'll do my best. Just as my father did.
Yeah, because Aspel absorbed Lambda, that's why he's got the purple eye now.
Rest in peace, Dad.
Are you sad, Aspel?
No, I'm actually all right. All people die. Maybe tomorrow, maybe years from now, but it happens to everyone, and I understand that now.
All people must die. Eventually.
But still, I can't help having regrets. I wish we would have talked more. I wish he could see what Hubert and I have become. So I guess I'm sad about that.
Oh. What the? Neptunia?
What will you do when everyone else is dead?
Sophie? Is something wrong?
Did you just see? I must have been dreaming.
I've never heard of anyone dreaming while they're still wide awake. Sounds like you were out late last night.
You ever heard daydreaming?
Come on.
Dozing
let's go
off?
back. You probably just need a nap or something.
Aswell acquired the Lord of Lant title, Sophie acquired the Talk of the Town title. I guess they didn't change her, world costume. Oh, I guess maybe I'll talk to the town. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta change it from here. Weird. But I thought that would have just been the default. I like this outfit. It's cute. Yeah, Lord of Lant. As Lord of Lant, he faces numerous difficulties, but he continues to work hard in spite of them. Talk of the town. Beloved by all, Sophie's become quite popular around Lant. Invigoration. Okay, that's just new. Well, alright then. You discover the Lord's Memorial. 6 months later.
Has it really been half a year since we all traveled together? Where did the time go?
It's been a busy few months.
Yeah, it's been rough. Especially with all of those meetings about returning the Launch Domain back to Windor.
I find it a bit weird that they still have her in her. They went through the effort of giving her a brand new outfit for this, but still have her default. I mean, I know it would have been more work to create it, but still, in her default outfit for these.
Asbel, is your hand okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Thanks. Don't worry about it. It just got a little cramped up from all the paperwork.
Got a little cramped up from all the paperwork, and that was the arm I stuck into darkness.
Well, it's been fun. I've learned all kinds of interesting things from helping you. It's a nice change from all the fighting.
Thanks, Sophie. Wow. Half a year.
It's only felt like a week for me.
I wonder if, after all this time, I've become a worthy lord like my dad was.
I mean, I'd say you probably still got a fair bit to go, but that's what you just gotta work towards, bud. My goodness, Lord Asbel, you ever Sophie again today? You two are nearly inseparable. Might as well be brother and sister at this point. If only Lord Aston had lived to see it. Also, yeah, let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, lighting is fine. These are the Grays of the Lant family. Of course, you already knew that. Yeah, yes. Grays always smell kind of gravy. I said gravy. It's been a year since Lord Aston passed, but in that time you've become quite the proper ruler yourself, Lord Asbel. So cool, I even got Daddy-O's sword by my side. The windmills are turning at a steady clip today. It's the perfect breeze for it. Now. Oh, I really could. Oh, I was making a joke like, can I just travel to all these again? Apparently, yes. Sophie, we're taking a small trip in our favorite rocket ship. Jared, do you gaze upon the same clouds as I? Bruh. Really gonna say that right in front of me? You should make a point to speak to everyone you meet. So I got my title, you know. Everyone says I'm the local personality. Are all these gonna have roughly the same dialogue? Jared's been traveling for a long time. Sure, when she'll come back. Poor Frederick must be worried sick about her. Okay, so this is, at this point in the story, Sherry is headed off to travel around. You're saying that Eula Berta isn't safe because of all the monsters appearing nearby, so I ran away. You know, when I was little, this dog was always asleep here. This dog's been asleep for literally the entire game. Good. Good, they finally learned to keep the pork chops out of the closet. Oh, that's an elephant mixer, right? Sure takes me back. My husband, rest his soul, used to be a knight in the capital, and a mixer just like that. Husband always said that the more items to make with an elephant mixer, the more, how did that go again? Can't remember. Anyway, it gets better or something as long as you have one. Might as well see for yourself. Actually, that's a fair point. I should, what do I got going on in there right now? So it's pasta. Fisherman's rice. Here, let me put in, what was it? Yeah, pasta carbonara. Yeah, we'll keep Pokemon acquisition on us. There's a nice wind blowing today. Let's have a Glowandi to thank for that. What? Hey there, bro. Or, I mean, Lord Asbel. Oh man, that's kind of a mouthful. Cool if I still call you bro. You can call me Lord Bro. Honestly, that's Sharia. I can't believe the way she's been keeping you waiting. I mean, my girl just decided, screw it. I want to go on a trip. Remember when I promised to marry you? I know we have an age difference, but it doesn't matter. No. Oh, it's a Fendel soldier here. Huh? What do you want? I'm not on duty today. War is over, but the monsters remain. Quality weapons are important as ever. Okay, so yeah, so well, maybe not surprise, but the monster problem is still very much around. Clear core and crystal seashell, the all-seeing eye. Let me see if I can get some more crystal seashells before then. Oh, it's Lord Asbel and Sophie. Nice to see you two out and about together. Transporting Lord of Cargo. Transporting a load of cargo from Ulray to Grailside. They're simplified the border crossing process. Moving cargo is a whole lot easier. Admit I harbored mistrust towards the King of Windor, as he abandoned us when the world was in crisis. Yeah, fair enough. So, I mean, it makes sense pretty much. I was curious if they were gonna tackle the fact, but no, it literally seems like just nobody knows what actually was going on with Richard besides us. Wonder how Hubert is doing. Heard he was on some monster eradication mission in Strata.
They're dead.
Aww.
It can't be helped, Sophie. Their time was just up.
Can't be helped.
Don't worry, you took great care of them, and they left lots of seeds. They'll bloom again next year.
Asbel, I was wondering...
There you are, Asbel. You're not getting away from me today.
Oh boy.
Hello, Mom. Not this again.
You're nearly 20 years old. It's time for you to start thinking about marriage.
Bruh.
Look, I keep telling you, it's too soon.
You're nearly my boy's nearly 20. Give him a break.
Oh, nonsense. Isn't that nonsense, Frederick?
Asbel, you know, I thought your mom was pretty chill. She is very rapidly starting to make turn into a very unlikable character.
Lady Carey is most correct, Master Asbel.
Frederick, I thought you were chill too. Why is everyone? Why? Don't start sucking right now.
You must find a wife to bear you a child, so that the family name might live on.
I'm 20.
I know all that.
For fuck's sake, I can't even actually drink yet.
If you really knew, I wouldn't be forced to keep reminding you, would I?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what drinking laws are in. I can't remember what this world's actually called again, which, you know, it's pretty bad given that's a kind of a major plot point, but...
And yet you seem to find one excuse after another.
Look, it's just...
You already have multiple offers to choose from.
That's fucked up.
Why not find a girl you like and at least meet with her?
Master Asbel!
Thank you, Bailey. Thank you for bailing me out.
What is it?
Those monsters are attacking the Eastern High Road. Please, come quickly.
Well, boy.
Right. We're on our way.
I love, well, don't I just love that idea? Just, you have multiple offers. But mother, they're people. Alright, so I just need to remember, I just need to keep that one in slot 1 always saved. Since like I said, I'm pretty sure I've heard or read up on that by the end of this, when I complete this, I get to then save it into an old save file, basically, to pick back up, but I'm not exactly too sure. Well, either way, there's a bright petal lizard. Okay, yeah, so there's straight up new enemies on here. Feels after struggling through Ninja Gaiden for a bit, it feels kind of good to have a combat system I just know I can at least do good in. Pork and dragon scales? These things are just giving me dragon scales? It's my first time here in a while. Just seems different, really, since the passage of time.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay. Let destruction reign. Teleport into the abyss.
No mercy.
Okay. What's our motto?
Never give up.
Never give up. Which of Asbel's moves again? Has Nova attached to it? Plasma Shock is the one. Which... Let's see... Concussive Bolt... Let me see, do we have a Plasma Shock Mastery title yet? No, we do not. Alright, so I can just keep using all of these.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Plasma shock. Infernal torrent. Let destruction reign. Burn. Infernal torrent.
No mercy. Shut that rock.
The lizards cannot handle us, Sophie. Their odd powers combined, they are nothing. Except they're giving me a lot of dragon scales. Well, you know, I'm happy, but simultaneously kind of depressed that it's like I've been trying so hard to get these things to spawn in, and it's like these lizards outside of my town have just given me practically almost more than I actually need. So maybe we should take off the Book of Acquisition for a bit, given, I may slap it back on when we get into a dungeon, basically, but as it stands, that's just eating through my my health right now, and I'm not getting much of it. Yeah, Book of Satiation, I think, would be better on that. Just because that way, if we can cook two meals typically, then I can work on getting the limit increased.
Fly.
None shall flee.
Okay. Teleport. You won't live to what? Draw. Plasma shock. Yes. Let destruction reign. Evil be quelled. Victory is ours.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Okay.
Yeah. No mercy.
Fly. Next. Ha. Strike. Be gone.
Sword assault.
Now. Gotcha. Ha. Strike. Not yet.
Eagle's eye.
Dragon.
Rise. Light, come to me.
Draw. Burn. Victory is ours.
And and they're dropping golden bounds. Well, I'm just like, well, literally everything I'm so excited to get in struggle with, just right there. I mean, I'm happy, but also at the same time, it's like that. Oh, come on, man, really? Hello, boys. This cool squad is here. You see, I'm the main character.
We've got this. We will survive.
Marcosius.
Okay.
No way!
Evil be quelled. Strike. Be gone.
No!
What? Okay. Let destruction reign. Evil be quelled. Strike. Be gone. Charge. Now, Demon Fang.
Great!
Draw.
Settle down!
Let destruction reign. Evil be quelled. Roar.
No! I hope I was of some use.
Yeah, well, girl. So we gotta just talk about. Oh, your gauntlets, like, I swear, become just more and more huge by the second. Like, we got those at during the last chapter, or last dungeon, I mean. And I swear, like, they look bigger in this now. So that's just because it's been a while.
You saved my life. Are you hurt? No, I'm fine, but the soldiers... Bailey, can your men take him back to Lont?
Right away, sir.
Well,
These monsters have become more active of late.
yeah, they seem stronger, and well, but that's also very much just well, that's just what we call gameplay.
I know. Each week seems to bring more of them.
Oh, gotcha. So it seems like it's actually becoming more active of a problem.
I was hoping they died down for good.
Increase security on the high roads. We can't afford for anyone else to be hurt.
Yes, my lord. I'll send more guards right away.
I hope this is the last of it.
Well, now that you've said it, it's most certainly not going to be. But I get the hope.
Come on, Sophie. Let's go back. Something wrong? Okay, then.
Anything change in the roadside cottage? Do you have an enemy? Girl, you still on this? What? Why y'all still on enemy books and the manual? I know what I'm doing. I'm a lord, for Pete's sake.
This won't take long. Now! Okay!
Why do the dogs have laser beams?
Okay! Tear apart!
Sword assault!
Plasma shock!
Sword assault!
No one can stand before my blade!
I do gotta give credit though, in terms of games with like an Excalibur design, I do really like Asbel's sword. I'm still surprised though that like his sword isn't actually. Well, I mean, this isn't really, I guess, what could be considered his ultimate weapon, just kind of a really good one. But in terms of like the main arc's weapon, like the thing you gotta go for. I would have thought it would have been more like a Saber style, given what he's got in the cover art and all that.
Teamwork is the key.
Alright then. Well, now let us get back home and talk about the monster issues along with the search of a wife talk.
Asbel,
What's that?
Yeah? What is it?
Despite the fact that literally, I guess literally everyone in town except Asbel's mother wants to point out that Asbel and Sharia are a match.
are you going to die too?
Am I... what?
Will you go away forever, like your father did? If I protect you, will that keep you alive?
Oh, that's... Thanks, Sophie. But dying is something you can't do much about. I could catch some disease or trip and fall down the stairs, or anything, you know?
Nah, man, you couldn't fall down the stairs. You just need to then hit that square button to recover. But the other two are very much possibilities.
Even if I live a long life, my time's still going to end eventually. But you don't have to worry. That's probably decades away.
But that's nothing. Not when time passes so quickly.
Yeah, that's fair. Because basically by the end of last game, the reason Asbel stuck his whole hand is so that way into an absorbed land, just so that way she didn't technically have to sacrifice herself to put an end to all this.
It wasn't so long ago that you used to be shorter than me. And you were a much slower runner than you are now. But I'm still the same. I haven't changed in years. Is it because I'm different from everyone? Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Well, you won't ever be left behind.
Sophie.
I mean, you don't know it now, but you'll be hanging out with my kid and all that, at least in the future.
I'm sorry, Asbel. I'll see you at home.
But it's definitely a scary thought for her. I come down for Fendel and have a little fun. This place is just scorching. Oh, you're telling me, brother. Can we please just go back to winter, please?
I do not wish to pry, Lord Asbel, but did you and Sophie have a fight? She fled straight to her room the moment she came home.
Sophie.
Oh, and this arrived while you were out.
Oh.
It's from King Richard.
Oh.
Could you get Bailey for me, Frederick?
Right away, sir.
Well, boy, is it a I need help, I need dudes request? Letter from Richard. A brief letter from a dear friend requesting your cooperation. Says all it needs to.
What did it say?
It's about the recent increase in monster attacks. Apparently the same thing is happening in Windor, Strata, and Fendel.
Oh boy.
Then it's worse than we thought.
Looks like it.
Do you have a plan, sir?
Richard thinks he's found one of the monster's nests.
Oh.
He's convinced all 3 countries to join forces and destroy it.
He would technically probably have a better chance knowing compared to the rest of us.
So the letter was a request for your assistance.
Yes, which means I'll be leaving Lant for a while.
Yeah, he knows I got some good kicks, so I can probably do a pretty good job.
Then I wish you safe travels, Lord Asbel. I will watch over things in your absence.
Thank you, Bailey. I'll head for the capital tomorrow.
Understood.
Will you be taking Sophie with you, Master Asbel?
I'd like to, but I'm not sure how she's feeling.
Oh. Jade Vestments. Armor that can only be worn by Asbel. Jade Light grants the wearer the curse to protect all. Huh. So yeah, he just... Okay, so I thought there was potentially, like, some way that I never actually found an ultimate armor for Asbel. No, it just has one at the start of this. Okay. Physical defense isn't all that great, but... To be fair, I think... No, the jet black overalls are just really good. Half-hearted proposals.
Alright, I guess it's finally time that I go clean up my desk.
No, you won't.
Might as well take a look at these marriage proposals Mom left behind as well.
What?
At least I can tell her later that I looked through them. Let's see. Anise Tatlin, 13 years old. She's just a kid.
What the fuck, Mom?
But that's funny. She kind of reminds me of Sheria when she was that age. What about this one? Natalie Fletcher, 19 years old. Nurturing and responsible. Enjoys caring for orphan children. Hey, that sounds like something Sheria would do. Huh. I don't know. This doesn't feel right for some reason.
It shouldn't. Good job, Asbel. Oh yeah, I guess still haven't straightened this up, have I? One of these days. One of these days. Indeed. Ah yes, here's the fame and faith. Let's check on the Sophies.
Come on, Sophie. Let's get going. Sophie?
Oh.
Are you hiding? Come on.
Lord Asbel, if you're looking for Sophie, she left some time ago.
What? Did she say where she was going?
No, I'm afraid not, my lord.
Isn't it a little early in the morning for all this racket?
I was asking a question.
Sophie's gone.
Well, don't panic. She probably decided to visit a flower meadow or something of that nature. Leave finding Sophie to us. Right now, you should head to the capital.
I get that thought. She is literally one of the most She is literally like one of the most useful like fighters we could have for this exact type of scenario.
But...
Also, I want my Punch Girl.
Sir, daylight is wasting. I promise to devote all our efforts to finding her. It would not be good to keep King Richard waiting, my lord.
You're right, of course. Okay, I'm counting on you.
Yes, sir.
Asbel, do think about meeting with at least one young bridal prospect when you return.
Wow, they just wanted to make this your one character trait, huh?
Mom, I told you.
Unless, of course, your resistance is because you have someone in mind already.
Yeah, how about literally the one girl that apparently everyone else knows we're a... I mean, not technically a thing, but like, literally can agree we match perfectly. Except you, apparently. Also, I don't want to hear nothing from you. You literally try to pair me with a 13-year-old.
No, that's not... I mean, maybe I do. But maybe I don't know.
So indecisive. This is one of the most important decisions you will ever make.
Yeah, and I'm 20.
So if you have your eye on someone already, I'll burn those other proposals myself.
Can we please talk about this later? I need to go.
My man has literally beat God and had to come back, become the Lord, and it's only been like 6 months. Give him an actual just break. There, might as well charge it up while we're heading out. I don't feel interested in really fighting anything on my way over. Like, I would fast travel, but I don't know pretty much it. I guess it's like, I don't know if there could potentially be any extra side quests or anything they added along these roads that could be, like, important. That, and also there's the chance that, since we'll likely be running through a bunch of the old areas anyway, trash! And I got some more dragon skills. I mean, I guess I can pretty much start working on some materials that I really just don't have anything of. Beds might be gone, but the monsters are no better. They're always a constant threat to my carrot patch. You know, it's so funny how for once in my life, I'm literally just hoping and praying, please just give me some trash. It's like it would make my life so much easier. Well, how much money do we even have? 324k? Nice. And on along the way. Now, I really should just wait till I have a full party before I begin doing any more of these. Let's just check through and make sure, try and keep a lookout for any limited time events. Speaking of that, I actually finally, for once in my life, I'm gonna actually commit myself to beating Final Fantasy 9, so I got started on that today. So I've gotten through the introduction bit in that game, where now I'm going through the evil forest section. Who are y'all? Or him, I wouldn't act so glib about this monster scourge. If you're traveling to the capital, be prepared to spend a lot of gold on bodyguards. Guess can't be helped, really, not with all the monster attacks we keep hearing about. Bitch, I am the protection. It's been booming around these parts ever since the monster crisis. But no, it's one of the few Final Fantasies that just like I just straight up have like never beaten. The only other ones really that it's like I need to go back and do is Final Fantasy 9, 3. Yeah, well, it might be heathenistic. Actually 6, really. Because 6, I unfortunately don't ever got to the... I know I've gotten to the World of Ruin at some point, but literally I cannot remember what happened or what's going on at the time, but it was just kind of one of those games that unfortunately is in the age I wasn't really beating stuff, so it kind of just got dropped. Which I'm super mad at myself for, because 6 is fantastic, but 9, I remember I got a fair bit into it. Like, when I checked on Steam, my playtime was like around 50 hours, so I know it's either like the course of multiple attempts to try and get through and beat that game, but like, I literally do not remember where well, no, I think I stopped at some point when it was like, when your party was going through this island that blocked off all magic or something like that, and then I kind of ended up dropping it for some reason. Putting a Raw Bridge and from Grailside down the port that leads to Barona, relatively safe right now. Also, I haven't gotten too bad around those parts. Can't harvest as many potatoes when the monsters are active. Sucks for y'all. Allow me to take those potatoes for you. So now I'm on the quest to finally just like beat the rest of those so I can claim I finally completed every mainline game. Excluding 11 and 14 going to, well, of course, the MMO ones. We just got some more crystal seashell, so we can create ourselves an all-seeing eye. Rainbow lens. Yeah, let me see, is there any others? I'll go and check my Dual Eyes book as well while I'm here. I'll get feather lump of clay. That's right, that's something I can also start trying to make as well, since we now got Colin Bowels as an elegant feather. Unless we did get a lot of those. No, we got a lot of those during the final dungeon. Okay, then I get some lump of clays. Oh, we got a good amount of those as well. Well, then icicles and torch flames. Luster crystal. Let's see any others. In any other new crystals, we can make toxic fluid with something. Oh, a lot of question marks, which kind of makes me think it's those. A lot of those. It's just like stuff that I guess I'm gonna get brand new materials in this. Otherwise, I have no clue. Because yeah, that's also just question marks. So. Well, at least from how it looks, though, it means I've at the very least crafted every single sellable item. So now I'm just missing out on whatever, like, remaining crystals I got, and then just combining stuff with suspicious powders, which actually, how do I make suspicious powders? I'll make those again. Monster glue and shell chalk. And we'll look into that later. There are no lot more monsters once we cross the bridge. That's why we're all stationed here. Despite my distance from the capital, I can't help but think about my mother. Where she's safe from the monsters. From the monsters. Formed a joint research team with these Strata researchers. Hope it all works out. Wallbridge exists so many enemy invaders can't reach the royal city. For it's long been a place of peace and quietude, so these recent days caught us off guard. Increase in monster attacks happened so fast. Wallbridge is a fort built to protect the capital from human forces. Was it really constructed with monster attacks in mind? I mean, they could fly right over it. Was it really instance or on the rise? Take care as you travel the roads. For the monster population increasing again. All monsters do is destroy. No good can come of that. Was are out of control. This way to put aside our pointless squabbles too. Wow, is everyone? I mean, I know it's the big hot topic, but is literally we just talking about nothing but monsters. Where they discovered a Marcian ruins beneath here. I came a running. This guy dragged me along when he heard they discovered new Marcian ruins. There's little that we travelers fear more than monsters. I would never leave my home if I gave in to such fears. So did I charge my mixer? Yeah. Between here and the capital, monster attacks have risen dramatically. Stay safe! Don't tell me what to do. As this fortress, we've seen a sharp disparity in monster activity between the north and south. Lately, there's been an increase in monster attacks. Wherever possible, just have everyone stop. What'd you say? I don't know. Well, I'll never know. We'll never know the truth of what he said. Well, they said anyone watching this game, y'all can pause videos. I'm in the moment. I'm on the fast track. Just when trades open up between our nations, this happens. The road was starting to get pretty busy too. Thanks to a race of monster trouble, this road's deserted again. You know, you say race of monster troubles, are you talking like the two? I mean, granted, they are a problem, but like, I mean, come on. Bit over dramatic much, don't you think? Like, I understand my crew's the only one that can actually do decent damage to them when they Nova Barrier up. But come on, one damage is still one damage. Just keep hitting it. Yeah, but here's our Baronas. Barona. No. I am definitely. Oh. It's you! What's your face? Raymond! What are you doing here of all places? I'm here on official business. To meet with Duke Dalen organize the next Windor Strata Summit. Good for you. Raymond has a tendency to disappear before our eyes from time to time. Apparently so he can go off and help the relief organization. Whatever they need. Oh, you horny bastard. Ah, Raymond's so wonderful. Even if it's just for work, being near him fills me with happiness. Ugh. The Lord of Law now, right? Hard to imagine considering all the tricks you pulled out of the Academy. It's a funny world, isn't it? I'd be God for this role. Yep, let's just head up to the second floor for our castle. There haven't been monster incidents within the city of Barona yet. Who'd say when they'll try to invade our city, though? Can't afford to let our guard down. King Richard is personally directing the monster hunt effort. One can't help but marvel at such bravery. Yeah. I'm definitely interested in the prospect that we're actually going to be able to have Richard for more than 5% of this game.
Hello, Asbel. It's so nice to see you again.
Oh, hello!
Sharia!
Oh.
Wait a minute. What's the matter with you?
I just didn't expect to see you here, that's all.
King Richard has asked our relief organization for assistance.
Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll be a huge help.
Why are you acting so weird?
Bruh.
So, how's the relief work going anyway?
Bruh, I get it's been a while, but damn.
We've been running ragged lately. People need our help more than ever. I've lost count of how many times I've visited Strata and Fendel.
That busy, huh? So does that mean that the monster attacks continue to keep on increasing?
We're at our busiest when times are bad. It's been pretty difficult. Honestly, I'd happily lose my job if it meant things were peaceful again. So where's Sophie? Why isn't she here?
Well, she...
Tell me the truth. She's not sick, is she?
No, she's fine, but she...
Lord Asbel, Miss Sheria, thank you both so much for coming.
It's good to see you again, Duke Dallin.
Good's a word.
His Highness is waiting in the throne room. Right this way, please.
Sherry acquired the Traveling Healer title. Soul Brigade. She visited battlefields for half a year, saving countless lives and stealing as many hearts. Ah, it's got new duds! It's just his normal outfit with what I honestly kind of think is an uglier color. What's up, bruh?
Asbel, Sheria, thank you for coming.
It's weird to see him with normal eye colors now.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Asbel. You came here despite all that's going on right now.
It's no trouble at all. I'm always ready to help you.
Because you're my boy.
Always ready to help out. You haven't changed at all. All of this was, in no small way, all my fault.
Well, it was a bit of a 50-50 situation.
However, getting rid of these monsters is the best way I can think of to make amends. And yet it seems that I can't even do that without
To be fair, this
your assistance.
shit show did start when you were literally, like, actually a kid.
It's all right. Apologies for the delay, Your Highness.
My boys. Well, we're just scooping everyone up at once, ain't we?
It's good to see you again, Captain. And you as well, Hubert. Now we just need Pascal, and our merry gang will be complete once again.
Wasn't Pascal supposed to accompany you, Captain?
Yes, I waited for her at the harbor, but she never showed up.
Oh.
That girl never changes. I swear. What's she doing now?
Well, most of us have gathered, so let's go ahead and begin.
In the last month, monster attacks have been occurring in Strata with greater frequency.
It's the same in Fendel. We have fewer monsters, but each seems to do more damage than the last.
A familiar story. We and Windor share the same problem.
Do we know what's causing this?
We've been looking into it, but so far have learned nothing. However, we also know that King Richard has located one of their nests.
Recently, some of my knights stumbled onto an ancient underground ruin in the area near Glowandi. The place was crawling with creatures spawned from Lambda.
I knew the foul beasts had to be hiding somewhere.
An underground nest? It's worth investigating at least.
That I'm sure will not have a brand new threat at all.
And if we can destroy it all together, it should help cut down on the number of monster attacks.
The ruins appear to be of a Marcian origin.
So that's why you wanted Pascal. It's indeed unfortunate that she didn't make it.
A chance not have another one of our Twitter devices.
Unfortunate, but not critical. We'll just have to investigate without her.
I suppose so. By the way, Asbel, where's Sophie?
She's... Actually, let's talk about that later. Right now we should focus on the ruins.
Asbel.
Very well. With your permission, Highness, we shall strike out immediately.
The entrance to the ruins is in the catacombs beneath Verona. Let's get going.
Well, alright then. You required the Eradication Director title, Mal requires Special Attachment. Okay. Eradication Director. In addition to his lieutenant duties, he's also director of the Nova Monster Eradication Force. Oh, Vital Flare. Oh, that's just a new move? Oh. Special Attaché, otherwise known as the Special Attaché to the Chancellor of the Fendel Empire. Oh, Flame, yeah, I knew he had that. Then Richard, King of Windor. Over the past half year, so much has happened that it would be difficult to explain it all. Alright, yeah, let me just read through all these. He's first in line of succession for the Windor throne, that's why he was targeted. Packmaker, proof the Packmate, okay. Benevolent Prince, Prince yearns for a world without conflict. Alright, seen that. Long lost friend, two have finally reunited. Okay. Belligerent Prince, calm down, you don't have to get so angry. These are the words everyone's too frightened to say. Asbel's friend. Proof that he fought along with Asbel often, he wanted to try some Asbel-like moves. Sophie's friend. Proof that he fought along Sophie often, he thought he might try her double moon art. Initiate of lordliness, young man, but a lord, but a young man. Student of lordliness. A lord who has studied swordsmanship and is proficient with the rapier. Devotee of lordliness. Lord who uses Kriya's arts, learned Strata. Even in lordliness, a man so lordly, it's demonic. Ace lordliness, a man so lordly, it's devilish. Alright, then a bunch of these. Okay, yeah, say auto. Chosen flirt. Richard the zealous welder. Zealous. Wait, no, zealous. Wait, no. Yeah, zealous is cool. I was at first saying that was a completely other character. There's a lot of characters in this series. I mean, zealous is cool, but there's another character for the series that I was thinking for a moment. But anyway, yeah, how about get my boy in here? I want to see what I am cooking with. Alright. Moonlight Circle. Sword Art learned from Asbel, triggered by holding circle during a 2. Oh, they just straight up gave him, like, just Mystic Arts. Alright. Okay, Soul Reaper, Sword Deluge, Shade Imperial is this new one. Gorgeous art that pulls enemies to a magical void to be pulverized. What you got here? Alright. Fiery Beast. An attack that knocks foes back with a Flaming Lion's Roar, pursues them with a burst of flames. Rising Phoenix. A mid-air attack that warps Richard in flames to burn his foes. It also damages fallen foes. Wait, Richard. Ah! Nice. Malik acquired the Junior Mixer title. I'm a mixologist, what can I say? Purple One's usage is the same amount of Elith as third-year superintendent. Yeah, well, let me talk to these folks before then. Here, let's have my boy lead for a while. Oh, I also have to play you and your new default. That's so weird. I may hate the colorization, but it's his outfit. Oh, yes, I remember you. I owe you an apology for my earlier treatment. See you, Lots is finally back in the hands of Windor. What a wonderful thing that is. Majesty needs you. Both his and Windor's futures rest upon your shoulders. For I am His Majesty. I'm not about to explore this whole castle, talk to new people again. So we're just gonna head on out. All right, nothing new. Oh yeah, did they give you a brand new sword? Kaiser Rapier, that's badass. Last Crusader. Golden Cloak, Royal Cloak. Alright. And then Richard. Movement speed, enemy weak to slow. Yeah, we can do that. Well, your slow mind. Now let's go ahead and duelize some stuff before we head on out. I'm sorry to say, but when given controls again, the equipment fund gotta be used. Oh, I can't do nothing with that. Last Crusader. Here you can have a defense too. Since I'm not sure that'll be your putting you on the entire time. Physical increase attack. Yeah, let me see here. Asbel, accuracy boosting. I think that'd probably be alright. Pointless. Yeah, because my hope is basically I actually really what I want to do is make a gem with Paladin and one of these. And basically like Valiant. I think that'd be a really good gemstone. So just keep polishing that up to like the best it can be. So are they currently all still working on these? They are. Oh, fair enough. Saw a whole bunch of injured soldiers filing out from the Royal Sanctuary the other day. Apparently they all got attacked by monsters while exploring the underground ruins. Kitty! Meow meow. Nah, I think I'm good. I don't need we don't need to scar Richard with that place just yet. So entrance to the ruins along a side path down to the underground passage ahead.
Stay sharp, even against lightning.
I was about to say, I'm not.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Oh,
Hey!
I didn't realize they're gonna try and give us new tutorial stuff here. But I at least want to see. Okay.
I will tolerate no intrusion.
Okay, Moonlight Circle's pretty alright. Unfortunately, I don't think it would all be all that useful, at least to me, given with Asbel's it was useful because it's the very first thing I could start doing, so I get surrounded and then start messing them up. While in this, I kind of have to already be.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Bruh, they're like level 2s. I don't know what more you want out of us. Alright, yeah. they said the side path down, so we can see if this is what they're talking about. No, I need to start I want to get the opportunity because I want to see Richard do some strong kick combos. There, yeah, we got enough strong bones now. This seems to be taking us further away. Okay, this wasn't the side path they were talking about. I thought so, given at some point I saw the objective marker literally through the wall, but you know, hey, I can hope. Found some kind of Martian contraption below here. Appears that the monsters have been emerging from there. Wise words.
The relief organization must be tough work.
Yes, but it's also quite rewarding. And after all the hard work, it got me thinking about the past. It's a little late, but I finally understand how you felt when you decided to become a knight 7 years ago.
You do?
You wanted to get stronger so you could protect your friends.
Yeah, you're right.
So will you support me?
Of course. Give it your best.
I will.
The phrase, men surrender their ideals in adolescence, women pursue them in maturity, comes to mind.
Wise words. Who spoke them?
The one and only M. Caesar.
I've heard that name before. Wait, that's your name.
Good job, Hubert. Co-Rowan's. Gustworks Ruins.
I can't believe all this is underneath Glowandi.
Crap, is this floating platforms?
It's the first I've known about it.
We found a similar looking ruin beneath Wallbridge, remember?
That's true. They do seem quite similar.
Crap, it's floating platforms.
I imagine the Amarcians built them around the same time.
I wonder what they're for.
I'm sure Pascal would be full of theories.
Perhaps. At any rate, let's press on and see.
Yeah, there's a part of me that thinks she probably pressed ahead is like somewhere in here.
I sense powerful monsters down here. Keep your wits about you.
Fame sans fortune.
I've been hearing about your work from travelers. Everyone says you're doing a great job.
In Strata, King Richard is more popular than even our own president. You can actually buy trading cards with his picture on them.
In Fendel, his popularity rivals that of the Chancellor. I'm not sure who is more famous.
Please believe me. I don't lead these monster hunts out of some mad desire for fame. My earlier actions dealt a considerable amount of economic damage to both Fendel and Strata. To make restitution for those deeds, Windor has taken on massive amounts of debt.
Oh, jeez.
But I'm no fool. Confidence in leadership is something that no amount of money can buy.
Your popularity is manifest proof of the trust the people of this world hold for you. In truth, you're the envy of leaders everywhere.
Thank you, Malik. And yet, does that justify what's happening?
Justify what?
My retainers are selling keychains with my face on them. They make dolls in my image, and even King Richard fruit snacks, all to pay down the debt.
Yo, King Richard fruit snacks. Also, there's keychains in this world.
How shameless.
Uh-oh. Wait, when do I get the title Richard the Sellout?
You dare stand in our way?
Yeah, so it's on 3 that I do the full moon combo.
skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Yeah, we are just carving through these enemies. Which, to be fair, that is because of my efforts of doing a bunch of the endgame content that we're still technically not finished with.
Watch out!
Oh! Big tree.
Richard!
Well, that didn't take long for stuff to go incredibly wrong. Yep.
I expect the best.
What things do I got on you? Absolute zero. Shudder when Schubert fires ice bullets widely in front of them. Yeah, Scarlet Sabo is his Nova. Absolute zero, yeah, it's not. Beast Blaster's pretty good. Aerial Barrage. Yeah, we could do, holy crap, 6?
From everyone. What?
This big ice blast.
I can't even bear the sight.
Oh, that was nothing. I didn't even got a poison shard. I don't think that's one we even gotten yet. Wow, you boys are so lucky you just landed. I mean, you're not very lucky you landed on stone platforms, but still.
You okay, Richard?
Yes, I'm fine.
I don't think we can get back up that way.
Doesn't look like it.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Knees might be slightly shattered, but
We're fine! Keep going! We'll meet you up ahead!
Okay, be careful down there.
oh boy, are we about to have a swap between two parties dungeon? Is that how they spice things up in here?
Kinda takes you back to when we were kids, huh?
As long as it isn't like the Hojo's Lab from FF7 Remake, then I'm good.
Except Sophie was with us as well.
Yeah, she was.
Asbel?
What is it?
You know, this really does imply that Lambda really is just kind of asleep at this time, given it seems like nothing's been happening with that eyeball of his.
How is Lambda doing?
Oh, well, speak of the devil.
Has he been speaking with you or trying to manipulate you in any way?
No, he hasn't tried anything like that.
Well, except for the fact that when I want Cimentos Crunch, he says he wants Fruity Pebbles and all that, but besides that, everything else is pretty alright.
I almost killed Sophie because I carried that thing inside me. If that ever happened to you...
Don't worry, Richard. Sophie and I are just fine.
Don't worry, Richard, I'm the main character.
It's true that neither of us knows what Lambda will do going forward. But living with Lambda was my decision. Whatever problems come up, I'll find a way to deal with them.
Will you go away forever, like your father did?
You weren't in that outfit when we did that cutscene.
Will I be left behind because I'm not human?
Why did you give her a new outfit but like try to act like default? Okay.
Whatever problems.
I just find that such a bizarre like cutscene decision. It makes me think that it's like they completed all the cutscenes and then the new outfit was added after the fact. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
That's you know what? That's actually kind of a makes sense. Literally, Lambda would basically strike at Asbel at any time. Pretty much, that's like if Asbel starts to feel like heavy the amount of doubt for like humanity or anything. So I guess maybe that's just I could be overthinking it, but it seems like he's like trying to be like, oh yeah, no, you're thinking about death, ain't ya?
Nothing. I probably just hurt myself when we fell.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's go.
Come on, broski. We got a dungeon to explore. Ah. What stamp card is this for? Tell us a stew? Why? Well, actually, I guess maybe that makes a bit of sense. Rainbow lens and melon gel. Huh. Oh, well, here I can get 2 mighty crystals now. Oh, what can I slam together to make? Battle Guard. Joro? Mithril blouse. Peaniform dress. Hot tea. Ex-dragon? Huh? Well, that could have been useful once upon a time. What equipment do they even sell here? Rare? These are... Wait a minute, these are brand new weapons. I don't remember any kind of like rare type of weapons or armor. Yeah, because Mithril was the last level. Oh shit, well these are straight up new. Well, I should buy at least one of each. Ah, there goes the equipment fund. We knew we'd get rid of you. We knew we would take you out in some way, shape, or form. Resistant Crystal, Rare Sword, Eilberg. Crusher. Enemy weak to Inorganic. Violent Crystal. Shining Talons. Alright. Well, maybe we can do all this when we have those actual characters with us. But for right now, let's just keep making our way out. Oh, so when we get some more of those, then we'll then I'll swap in for the rare metals. The dualizing never ends. Yeah, that reminds me actually. What? All right, so how much does everything even cost? It's bullshit, Richard. Always has been, always will be. Richard getting the Moonlight Circle pupil title. And Asbel's weapon got tempered. You know, honestly, for as much as I would like the idea of swapping out Asbel's weapon, the fact that his Excalibur has Ex Nova probably just makes it that... It honestly probably deals about the same amount of damage as his sword that just overall has better attack power, but still.
I hope Sharia and the others are doing all right.
Hubert and Captain Malik are there. I'm sure they're fine.
Sucks that literally as I got that tempered, I've left the item station, so oh well.
Anyway, this place seems safe. Why don't we rest for a bit?
Guys, we've done like 2 battles. How out of breath or anything are y'all?
Hey, Richard,
Yes?
do you ever think about the future? I mean, decades from now?
Where'd that come from?
Sophie was talking about how I'm gonna leave her behind when I die. I told her it was decades away and she shouldn't worry about it. I mean, I hadn't even really thought about it myself. But that just made her more upset. She said the years would pass in no time at all.
Is that why she isn't here?
It made me realize how differently she experiences time.
Time is constantly going, Richard. Even for my controller's battery lives.
She seems so human. Sometimes I forget she won't grow old and die like the rest of us.
I've always treated her like a normal person, and I don't regret that at all.
And you shouldn't.
But at the same time, I haven't given the future a whole lot of thought.
Perhaps these are thoughts you should share with her instead of keeping them to yourself. If she mentioned it to you, it's likely a concern she's had for some time.
That's true.
You were able to accept Lambda's loneliness. If anyone can help Sophie with hers, it's you.
You're right. Thanks for talking to me.
Happy to help. Come on. I'm sure the others are getting worried.
Then let's go.
Ah, good pep talk. Okay, got 2 broken gears, so now let's try working on some rare metals. Well, sorry, is this thing called a cackling golem?
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Ah, but you're pretty fun to control anyway. I'm curious to those. That's technically a sword I made better than what Asbel's got on right now. Okay, no. Well, still, it fills out the crafting log, so I can't complain. Wonder how the others are doing. Yes.
I can't make out anything from up here.
Man, they've been really looking at this pit for like the past 5 minutes.
Asbel, Richard, are you okay?
We're fine. Keep
Oh, okay, this is when this was happening.
Okay, be careful down there.
That's my brother. Tough as a rock, if nothing else.
We should move before more monsters show up.
Yeah, honestly, though, we should play as Malik, but it has been forever since I've actually like played as my dude. Besides when we had him in the our Colosseum. See, on that, what actual things do I have on you? Disruption, Glacial Rain, Burning Strike, Blazing Hearts, Expert Creosaur that feeds off passion, strike foes with intense heat. Calling Flare. Yeah, I want Calling Flare, at least. Elith Flare. A Creosaur that creates a powerful upwelling of Elith. It hits a wide area. Which set of platforms did I come in on? Okay. Ah, yes, some lavender.
Stay safe, everyone. Sacred Seal.
Ah, you bastards. I was trying to do some cool stuff and then you ruined it.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
You've had like 6 months for this. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, just Hubert, get with the program at this point.
There certainly are a lot of monsters down here.
We've had 2 fights. But I don't even think we've had 2 fights. I think we've had a fight.
I just hope what we're doing helps to lessen the attacks on our people.
Your relief organization must have been heavily taxed recently. Are you getting enough rest?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just glad I can help somehow. I was so sick as a child, I never thought I'd be able to do anything. I guess I'm trying to make up for it now.
That's good for the people, but what about you? What about you and Asbel? My mother says he's been swamped with marriage proposals.
Oh.
Oh?
Guys like him may be slow on the uptake, but once they make a choice, things tend to move quickly.
Guys.
Well, I wish he'd hurry up so our mother can stop worrying about it.
Why don't you get married first? That might help ease your mind a little.
Well, why are we talking about me now?
Don't play dumb. We've all heard about your possible engagement to the president's daughter.
Oh.
What? Really?
Bruh.
How do you know about that?
People talk, I listen. At this rate, you'll be the new president of Strata in no time.
Hubert, when did this happen?
It's nothing to do with me. The president brought up the idea of his own accord.
Come on, bro. You got like, you mean you don't want to like pursue that with the girl that polishes gemstones? That was a thing. I remember that side quest.
And even if I did marry her, that doesn't mean I'd take over Strata.
I mean, you'd be pretty damn close, though.
The presidency is not passed down through a bloodline. I thought you knew that.
Hey, wait up!
Kids these days.
I just need some wisdom from M. Caesar. The marrying type.
Marriage, huh? That's a wonderful thing.
That's strange talk, coming from a lifelong bachelor.
They say that when life breaks your spirit, a wife can help to mend it. And when you find yourselves apart, you need only shut your eyes to see her again.
Until she seizes control of your life one piece at a time and you find your own hopes and dreams put on hold.
Bruh. Hubert, are you okay? Are you okay, my dude? Do we need an intervention?
You can't even spend your own salary. You have to beg permission for every little thing you want to buy. Precious belongings you've labored to collect are tossed like so much junk. And yet she thinks nothing of taking your purse and blowing all your coin on some fancy hat.
You know, how much has she taken out of the equipment fund? Is it like worse than me? Because that'd be pretty impressive.
That's very specific. Have you been married before?
Even a cursory examination of the topic proves that this is the only outcome. Instead of selecting a wife who intends to live solely through her husband's station, one should seek an independent-minded woman that... Yes, well, I think I've said enough. And if you're so eager to endorse the institution of marriage, perhaps you should get married yourself.
In any case, marriage is a wonderful thing. Don't you agree, Sharia?
Sharia over there just like, help!
Sharia?
Huh? Oh, right, marriage. Yeah, sure, you should marry someone if you want. I can't imagine doing it myself.
Sharia?
Waiting until you've completed all the things you want to do would be pretty selfish. Wouldn't it?
Oof. Well, ain't everyone here just a bundle of just, Alright, equipment shop. Dual eyes. Luster, Crystal, Volteca. That's badass looking. Rare knives. Prism Rainers. Rare Brailer. Play ring. Third Supernova. Hey, those actually better than what I got? Nope. Definitely not. Well, literally, if they ain't as good as one dragon weapon, they ain't gonna be as good as the rest. Alright, well that's continuation. Alright, so are all these... Okay, no, we have not progressed far enough, so we can just keep going with this group. So we either hit like some part basically that's like, wow, we need to swap around and do stuff. Verbena. Verbena? Alright, well, we're at the end of this road. How it appears like, so I guess we gotta go back to Asbel now. Yes, switch parties. Yo, burp. Do you even have a Nova move, Richard? Oh, he doesn't. Oh wait, no he does. Oh, his double moon is. Oh, but I gotta. Ew, but that's a Nova move. I gotta perform some combos before I can do that. So it's Moonlight Circles upgrade. That's what gains the Seal Proof title. Oh. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like it can actually continue. So no, there's something I gotta do on Hubert's side. Well, let's see here. Maybe there was just a platform I was just stupidly not thinking about. Here, Hubert, can you just like pop off right there? Oh no, alright. No, he's not smart enough for that. Alright, well that knocked that down, but we can't use this anymore. Some other pathway I'm not thinking about? Oh, there is. Alright, there we go. Now that's probably going to actually give us a path to continue. Yes. Alright, well, so that seems simple enough. As long as I don't gotta deal with, whatever it was last time, where I gotta, like, run back through this place already solved, and it makes it actually harder to figure out where I gotta go. It helps with this, it's not like I gotta change around any kind of equipment or anything as I switch, because, let's make a reference to that, to, okay, there we go. To probably said remake, and that's exactly what I was saying. Because in that game, they have one of those dungeons where you switch between characters and such. But in that game, you have what's called the materia system, where that's right, during Elfburst, I can just go buck wild.
Don't mention my past in front of everyone.
Yeah, baby Hubert guy's so strong. So I guess like the moment you switch parties, you immediately had to like start swapping around everyone's materia, such it was like the worst.
You dare stand in our way.
Man, Malik, your casts take a real long time. Though to be fair, I think I have nothing but expert arts attached to you, so that's why. I don't think I want those things mincemeat. That sounds kind of gross. I don't think I'm too interested in cooking and consuming what the Nova enemies drop. Oh, I'm literally out of elixir slots. Hell yeah, gamers, I'm so good. Haven't even had to use a elixir up to this point. I mean, mostly just because of the fact that, I mean, elixirs in this game, I mean, what all do they restore besides... well, I might as well check and make sure. Prism Rainers. Yeah, Volteca. Well, a shame given how cool elect. Oh, but it does have Valiant on it. Blessing. Yeah, that's fine. Third Supernova. Burn. Okay. Honestly, I might have interest in getting Hubert's at least tempered, so I can take that Valiant off of it. Bam. And let me just make sure. I keep forgetting which way I actually went on these. That's right. Yeah, so what all do elixirs do besides just healing? Stores full HP even if you're KO'd. Oh, they're also a revive. Oh, well that's actually very handy to know. Well, now I know where a future one is. You know, I'm not ever gonna come back here to get it, but still, hey, at least I know it. Alright, yeah. So we got that figured out now, so we can cross back over to Asbel and see if we can do anything new.
This won't take long.
Slice through! Double move! Moonlight circle! You're mine! Lightning blade, fall before me!
We won't fail.
There. Needle of Extinction. Okay, well, yep, there we go. Brand new crafting material that we ain't seen before. Also, what just got mixed in there? More icicles.
Keep your guard. Okay! Come, Shadowkin! Open the door to despair! What? Slash! What? What? Moonlight circle! On guard! On guard! You're mine! Nicely done!
Wow, Richard not just having a default, really, a ability to just break that no problem is really, really kind of messes with me. If they ever Nova Barrier up, we might actually just have to just switch to Asbel. We'll take care of that. Ah, nice, some suspicious powder. Here, Richard, snort it. I'm sure it'll taste fantastic. Now we raise some things upward. So was there any other paths we could go, or was that it? Okay, we go on the side one. Discovery. Eloquent stone. Yo, cool rock. Renewing the pact.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
It was in the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
Yeah, that's right. Where we saw the illusion of Sophie.
Asbel, I need to ask you a question. Can you ever forgive me for Sophie?
Bro, Richard, it's Asbel.
Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Did you do something to upset her?
Well, no, I did try to kill her, though.
When Lambda had taken control of me, I tried to kill her. If I'd possessed the strength to resist Lambda, to free myself from his bonds, there wouldn't have been a battle at all.
Oh, that? Yeah, Sophie was never even angry about that. Look, Richard, she fought you because it was her duty as Protoss Haste. But even so, she kept reminding herself that you were her friend, and she held back when you fought.
I never knew she was struggling with such emotion.
If it makes you feel better, we can go back to the tree and renew our friendship pact with Sophie.
Yeah.
It might be a nice way for us to relive those days.
It just might be.
She'd be so pumped about it, I'm sure. Alright, yep, well, at this point now, we'll swap back over. Ugh, can really do without the jingle every time. Do. Alright, nice. Bam. Just knock it on down. You know, you have to think about the scenario that technically, like, this kind of implies both of them are doing these things at the same time. So you really gotta count them lucky. The fact that it's like they never send one of those down as like Huber or Asbel are crossing over and just completely collides with the platform. Just sends them over into whatever the hell that thing is below them. I think it's supposed to be water.
Hurricane thrust! Win! Okay, mow down! Win!
I bid you good day.
I mean, fair, Richard, but also they're dead. They can't have a good day. You killed them. Bam. If anything, you gave them quite a bad day. There's no platform at the end of this. I just go careening off until we hit the edge of the world. Killer Fang. Oh, alright. Yep. Brand new materials for us to just smash together to make even more things.
Enemies.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Man, as well as they could be expected, bro, we are killing them. Ooh, kill them. Who knew being able to kill 3 super boss dragons? Well, I don't even know if I consider them super boss. Definitely certainly hard, but who knew killing 3 of those dragons would be pretty alright. What the hell is that thing? I'm trying to understand. Oh, it's a Black Panther. Okay.
Remember your training.
Cloak of Bliss and Gossamer, reveal thy name.
Embrace your pride and sleep.
Yeah, it's good. Finish them. Send big meteor down.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Okay, the combo hunter title. See, I do good combo. I help the L1 run real good. Okay, well that's the end of that. So we'll just head up the elevator. That's going further down. I thought I was gonna go up. Oh. What are Asbel's doing? Well, let's go see. Hey, nice. Hey, I made some ice. We effectively turned the Elf mixer into our ice box. Here, start making some torch flames now. And then whenever we finish up with those, we can start putting in those new, probably hard to make materials. Unless they say just low percentage, then no. Wait, ascend? Can I just go along their platforming stage? I guess I can. Hey guys, what up? Cool rock.
Asbel.
Malik, I know I've
Glad
been
to see you're all okay.
playing this game for like 70 hours. Do you always just need to have your arms crossed? Like, dude, you already look cool.
Are the 2 of you all right?
No.
Yeah, we're fine.
Sorry to make you worry.
I don't know what we'd do if something happened to you, King Richard.
Your concern for my well-being is touching.
That's okay, Asbel. If anything happens, I'll protect you.
Uh-oh.
Your words are wasted on me, Your Highness.
Asbel, what the fuck you talking about?
I'm only doing what you would do for me.
Bruh, like Asbel, have y'all seen the force you do together? Y'all do good combo.
Hey, come on.
This reminds me of when we were kids.
Yes, it does.
I hate to break up the happy reunion, but we need to keep moving.
Absolutely. Oh, how convenient. The necessary motivation.
Captain, tell me, what did the three of you discuss while we were away?
Honestly, nothing serious.
Well, Sharia talked about her efforts with the relief organization, and then Hubert said he wanted Asbel to get married soon.
I see. It's hard to imagine Asbel getting married, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I can't help but think he already has a fine prospect by his side.
You speak of Sharia, I assume. But those two seem so awkward together. I fear it isn't going well.
You know, Richard, I can appreciate you being the one person to be like, you know, I'm not too sure about this, but I mean,
I hear you. I think they share the same feelings, but they just keep missing each other.
Cut back to the the beach resort swimsuit scene with Malik literally pressuring Sherry to go flirt with other guys.
You know, if a rival for their love entered in the picture, it might provide the necessary motivation. Of course! That's it!
Richard, you need to crank up the bromance.
What's it?
I'll step in to play the part of the rival.
Oh! Or Malik will.
Interesting. Show me what you would say.
Sharia, let's make out.
Brilliant.
Captain!
Ugh.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm so happy Richard's in this party. Holy crap.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Oh. I got art sealed. No, no longer.
What I'd expect from Asbel's instructor.
Your skills haven't dulled either, Your Majesty.
Aw, he's thinking about the time that we absolutely kicked his ass. Also, wait, Richard's weapon tempered? Wait a minute, what? Wait, what? Restore post-attack idle time CC recovery 30%. What? Yo.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Whoa, holy shit, dude.
Not bad, don't you think?
Yo, Richard's got some tech. I like it. Again, like I said, I was super excited when it's like now that he's actually back to being a character in this roster, and hopefully to stay this time. You know, I was really digging his moves and stuff last time. Have I gone this way before? Oh shit, I guess maybe I have. Yeah, because there's a darkened out block over there, so alright. So I guess maybe this is just a way to get back on. What's over here? I don't remember any screen transition. This is an objective marker. Maybe Pascal would know what this is. Gustwork core. An atmosphere between them.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't this what regulates the functions of the Valkanists?
This?
Yes. We'd probably need to ask Pascal to find out the particulars.
Could a malfunction in this machine be to blame for the recent increase in monster attacks?
But what are you doing? My brother, they're shifting.
The Valkanist itself is still functioning properly. so I doubt this is related.
I hope everything's okay back home.
I'm sure Dallin and the others are doing a fine job. Or do you lack faith in your own companions, Sharia?
No, I didn't say that.
Everyone's waiting for our return. We cannot afford to disappoint them.
Right.
Trouble in the henhouse, Asbel. The atmosphere was practically sizzling between those two.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Must be those fire arts heating up the place.
Malik the instigator.
That was a stretch.
Oh, that's a stretch, motherfucker. You literally summoned meteors. Alright, so I guess we gotta remember to come back here with Pascal to get these things. So let's cross this way. A bunch of magic Carta cards. And this was their way of apologizing for the amount of lack of them you could just find in chests naturally in the game.
Very well. Let's begin. Take that. Bring wind. Gravity well. Aqua bullet. Take this.
You need to study up on the basics.
Malik, they can't study up on the basics. I mean, what basics can they study up on? I don't think either of them were prepared for just the absolute nukening we were giving them. Oh, okay, this is a way to get back to the entrance. Well, gotcha. Well, I was about to say, wait, oh, that means that must be a fast way to get back there, but it's like, now I have to take platforms to get back, so... I don't know, unless this place has an exit, I can come in through from the exit side. So what happens if I go on this one then? Then since this says confirmed brand new path. Or is this like brand new path? Okay, no, that's the elixir box. So, alright, no, we're good.
Must you inconvenience us so?
Ah, damn it! I want to see Richard's stuff.
This will be a breeze.
Ah, damn. Okay, that's just his level 1, so what I want to see is later ones.
Rest in peace forever.
Well, still, I mean, it's actually a pretty nice reminder. Given we haven't seen all this stuff in a while, so we can just slowly build our way up.
Keep your guard.
Dodge out of the way just so we can pounce on Sharia.
Not bad, don't you think?
Must you inconvenience us so? Take that! Bring wind! Rising Phoenix! Real flight!
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Emperor's Claw, Paralyzed Shard. I think we already have a Paralyzed. No, well then that's going in another one. And where does this lead us?
This'll be a breeze.
I'll settle this. The blood of
All right.
royal.
Now this is some stuff I'm talking about.
Spiral ascension.
Yo, Rider kicks. Okay, Richard's top tier.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I think that was his level 3 art. Milk's weapon's been tempered. Sweet. I didn't actually... I really should, but I didn't take a chance to see what the actual move was called. Spiral Ascension. Yeah, that seemed... With a lightning build combo. Okay, yeah, so now we just gotta try and see if we can get Majestic Gate, which is his level 2. Still, but bro, I definitely gotta say that the Rider Kick has instantly just shot you up to top tier. Alright, Saint. So what does Saint do? Enemy weak to Nova. Oh, alright. Well, that's actually pretty... Saint 4, Mind 4. That wouldn't be too bad, because then it would just mean our magic users can do real good damage against the Nova enemies now. Yeah, I think I'll go for that one. For that combo. Wildling and Saint. That wouldn't be too bad. Having two different Saint type weapons would be, but honestly, I think we'll Swaddling and Blessing. No. I would like get that restore because I don't think we have a restore shard. I think that's just brand new. We have a rescue shard. Yeah, I don't think we've ever got a restore, so that's just exclusive to that. So no, I think I actually kind of want to work on that because post-attack all time CC recovery 30%. That wouldn't be too bad on Sharia though. I mean, gives her an ability to do decent damage against the Novas, but she can still do decent healing. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. So, Sharia, what do I already got you on? Blessing and Exceed. Okay, yeah, no, that'll work. Yeah, it's like an even better blessing than what she's already got, so sweet. In your Malik, you can have the Saint in Mind one. What do I currently got Asbel with? Rise and Aim. Yeah, that works on Asbel. Attack and Exceed. Yeah, that works. That still works on Hubert. There, now let's, alright. Yeah, we could slap a Mind 4 onto that. Wouldn't be too bad, and would make his Kriya's arts pretty decent. Yeah, now for these two, this is basically just us, yeah, Vitality. Do I got any mind shards? I don't want to like slap on like my best one, basically. What does gain do again? Restore some HP when you defeat a foe. Mind 3. Oh, we got 3 mind 3, so it's fine. Well, you're gonna do an attack 2 on Malik. Sharia. Resist. Here, slap an XC2 onto that. Then Asbel, I mean... honestly, at this point, I'm pretty fine just putting back on the Labaton. Its Creatus attack wouldn't be as good. Well, actually, wait, shit. Is there anything we could combine the Labaton with? Get that wildling onto something. Rare gauntlets. No, let's go and make those. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, actually, funnily enough, now it seems like all the different effects on that. So Excalibur's weirdly Excalibur +1 actually kind of rocks. All right, here. All right, then Asbel, Rise as a minimum CC boosting effect. Well, alright, do I already have you with a shard with that? Yeah, Rise and Aim. Then what do I want to do with this? So I got attack 4 on there, so I could add even more aim, or an evade, or vitality, or speed. Actually, he doesn't have a thing that ups his speed, so yeah, we could actually do that. That'd be pretty decent. All right, there. How much did I burn through the equipment fund? Oh dear lord, do not trust me with the money. Do not trust me with the equipment fund. As Hubert begins foaming in the mouth again for like the 77th time during this entire game. Poor Hubert. There's no profit in these enemies because Asbel keeps burning through our fucking profits.
Not bad, don't you think?
Now a bunch of people's armors have been tempered. That's awesome, guys. We might need a second before we can actually capitalize on that. Wait, did I ever actually... Alright. Well, here, I should actually put Asbel in... because Malik's got tempered now, so yeah, I should actually do that because I want to follow through my idea of making a gem that has Valiant and Paladin on it. Because having just like basically just having a gemstone that just ups 4 different stats sounds fantastic, especially if I just work on getting that polished.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Archer gained the combo fighter title. Now, there is a part of me, I don't know if it'll actually be a thing. There is a part of me really hoping, though, that by the end of this, I'm able to take Richard through all the post-game dungeon stuff, but I'm not too sure. Growing old! Oh, don't give me existential crisis this game. I play video games to get away from that.
We could continue striking blindly towards the heart of the nest. However, we don't even know where that is.
Perhaps we should temporarily withdraw and study the matter further.
Did you really want to bring this up right as I was leaving the entrance of this place?
But we've come so far. A decisive attack still seems better.
As well, like, I want to get in there. Look, man, I've already gone through the depths of a shaft. I'm ready for anything.
Yes? What is it, Captain?
When I see the ones I trained debate their options so wisely, I can't help but suddenly feel like growing old isn't such a bad thing.
Uh-huh.
People hate growing older. Nobody wants to get closer to death. But when you see a bunch of slack-jawed kids transform into worthy adults, it really keeps your hope alive.
I see.
Perhaps the captain could offer some less melodramatic advice.
Oh, come on, he's just proud.
It would seem you're all still a bit too green for me to retire just yet.
Growing old isn't so bad, huh? But what happens in Sophie's case?
Well, she gets to basically be an Alucard from the Castlevania series, where she just gets to see each generation. But I know that's the life she's dreading right now, so alright. Yeah, screw it. We got this, we got this crew. Really should see about getting Hubert a better gem, though. I mean, we definitely got more better attacks we can do for them. Okay, Richard, can I give you anything that's actually enemy weak to dragon, enemy weak to inorganic? Well, we'll see. Actually see what this thing's properties are. Yeah, 3 physical attackers and ranged healer should be pretty alright.
More monsters!
Oh boy.
There's something different about these.
Keep your guard up.
Everyone stay on your
Legendary wyvern. Oh, they're dragons. Oh.
game.
Oh.
These guys are tough. At this rate, we won't last very much longer.
I mean, I didn't think they were that bad, but gotcha. Think I raised the dramatics.
Look out! Richard! Damn you! You'll pay for that!
Oh, he's going sicko mode.
You have awakened me.
Oh. Oh no.
That voice.
Entrust yourself to my power.
Lambda.
Hesitate, and your friends will die.
Oh.
Strike forth.
Richard is gonna look at this and go like, oh shit.
Asbel.
He just stopped it.
Now!
Place for a party that includes Asbel. Alright, well, gotcha. Well, I'll control Asbel for this main bit first, now that we know he's got some cool stuff brewing. But also, here, now that I know they're dragons, I can just equip that real quick. And I can equip Richard with that real quick. Alright.
Stand strong.
Press R2 to activate Accel mode. The Accel gauge fills up over time, and Accel mode can be activated once it reaches 50% or more. Taking advantage of all its benefits. I'm guessing, so this is just a big stat boost? Boy. Yeah, hey, Richard, can you please get our boy back up? Alright, Accel mode. It just seems like a really good stat boost. So, I mean, hey, anything that makes my life easier, I'll take it. I was like, thank you, Hubert. You were actually knocking them just up into the air enough that I couldn't combo them to do that.
What was that?
I don't know, but I now know I can do some cool stuff. As well as Phantom Pulse was upgraded. Alright, Accel mode. Characters who know the Accel skill can enter Accel mode by pressing R2 when the Accel gauge is over 50%. In addition to common effects shared by all characters in this mode, each fighter also has his or her own special abilities that can boost combos, restore CC, and even heal HP. Wait, oh, in addition to common effects. Oh, holy crap. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just a super buff mode, but still, it's pretty alright.
Asbel, what just happened?
I don't know, I went sicko mode.
It was Lambda's power.
Lambda?
Yeah, like that Richard's being like, shit.
At least we were able to kill some of the monsters.
Yeah, that should cut down on the number of attacks.
I don't understand why these things are so strong.
They were pretty beefy.
I wish Pascal had come. I'm sure she could figure out something.
Perhaps. But there's nothing we can do about it now. Let's move out.
The most dangerous game.
Asbel, are you okay? Did Lambda... you know...
Yeah, I'm fine, Sheria. Really.
Is he saying anything?
No, he's dormant again.
Really?
I now have the funny thought that it's like, yeah, he just sleeps until Asbel goes Accel mode and then he starts talking massive shit.
Yes.
There is one thing I should warn you about from my time with Lambda.
Oh. See, now this is kind of the stuff I'm really hoping to go a lot more into kind of during this.
What is it?
Listen and listen well. No matter what happens, no matter how much Lambda pleads, you must not...
Must not what?
Play I Spy.
Well, not exactly the details I was hoping for, but I'll take it.
I Spy? What? You mean the kids game? Lambda actually plays that?
That is the best lore I can learn about Lambda, though.
I got you. But knowing you, Asbel, I wouldn't be surprised if you two actually got that close.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on, I love the idea of the final boss being like, I spy with my little eye something that's blue. Water? Yes.
Thanks, Richard. I'll ask Lambda for a game next time.
No, you won't.
Do it. You won't, coward. Radiant Howl, a bright shimmering sword that makes a sound like a scream when swung. And it's just a better sword. Alright, well crap. Excel mode effect time up. Cell extend. Well, I mean, I actually really like the idea of Asbel having pretty high, Krius attack, but yeah, that getting that effect on a gem would actually be pretty nice. Since I'm assuming the tutorial sent anyone with the Excel skill, so I'm guessing that's implying that over time, as we do this, everyone's eventually going to unlock a title that gets them in Excel mode, which I don't know how that would work, but we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's this way that I need to go start going back through.
Must you inconvenience us so? Now before be gone!
Oh boy, you know what I can already tell you though, I'm really not a big a fan of is... Wow, that is a cool ass looking lightsaber you got there, Asbel. I'm really not a fan on how the Excel gauge is literally like just a big flashing meter. I mean, granted, it's in the bottom of the screen, so I really don't even need to pay attention to it, but that's just kind of irritating.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child. You're both too.
I don't need Sherry freaking out amongst this while they're talking about marriage. Outside. Oh, this isn't the entrance, so. Well, I thought I was onto something. Oh, did I make some more rare metals? No, I made some more torch flames. Well, that's fine. I give it some more time. I want at least 5 of every material.
Keep your guard. Come
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Yeah, so I guess go through this screen transition then, because yeah, I literally do not remember the pathing about like which where what leads me when. I know there was one of these that actually led me to the exit now, and now I'm wishing crap, I wish I remembered. Oh shit, it ain't this. Wasn't it one that was like close to the problem is the actual exclamation point thing doesn't really help a whole lot given the floating platform nonsense. Oh wait Wait, is it literally this way? This way, just overcomplicating things.
Keep your guard. I will tolerate no intrusion.
Oh, Petrify Shard. Oh, I could finally hit them with the Petrifications. Oh, that's right. I need to go up this elevator, and then that would lead me to my exit points. There we go. Alright. I forgot about that. I forgot that small part to it. Oh, is this actually going to give me a way to leave now?
Enemies? Very well. Great job!
You performed reasonably as well.
Richard gained the Hubert's Friend title. Well, Richard is going to be taking things from everybody. Yeah, you can work on that. Well, it's just if we ever want to take advantage of Excel mode, then I could just swap to Asbel at any point. Okay, nice. And then whenever I gotta remember when we get Pascal, we gotta come back here.
What's that?
That looks like Pascal's communicator.
Hey, speaking of the devil.
Hold on, I'll get it.
You're just gonna catch it? Oh, he has it.
Pascal, all right.
Oh, he has a Twitter device as well.
Likely some pathetic excuse about why she missed the boat.
I was hunting for Blanabas. Oh.
She says Sophie is with her.
Asbel, what's going on?
Well, the truth is,
So she dreads the day we all pass away, and she's left behind.
That's so sad.
Was there anything else Pascal mentioned?
Yes. She also asked us to come to the Amarcian Enclave.
Roger.
She didn't give any specifics, but she wants to tell us something about Fodra.
is that right?
Well, it's good timing if nothing else. We need to talk about the monsters anyway.
I suppose we should head straight for the Enclave.
Lieutenant, the President has requested that you return to Strata and present him with a full report.
Yeah, crap. Well, I guess they all do technically have their duties.
Hubert, are you sure you should be ignoring the president like that?
Oh, never mind.
Yes, I'm sure it's fine. My subordinate can make the report as clearly as I.
It looks like someone is eager to see Pascal again.
Ah.
Oh, what? I'll thank you to keep such ungentlemanly suggestions to yourself.
Are you turning down the president's daughter because of Pascal?
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing's going on. Come on, let's go. Hurry up.
Jared acquired the Reader of Hearts title. Oh, that is how she gets her Excel. Okay, I am gonna prioritize that. Okay, yeah, so we're all naturally gonna get titles that gets everyone in Excel mode. I don't really get how that works, given that I guess everyone saw how cool Asbel was and then was like, man, I want to do that too. I'm also just gonna go all out. One more communicator. Wait, this is my point, Hubert.
Hubert, I get all fluttery when you fix upon me with those puppy dog eyes.
Oh no, he's just trying to look over Malik's shoulder.
I assure you that I was not looking at you, Captain.
Of course. Then it must be my communicator. If you'd also like to have one of these, I'm sure Pascal can whip something up.
Huh?
Let's send her a message right now.
No! Captain, wait! Please stop!
Bruh.
What? Don't you want one?
The mere thought of having to receive that woman's gibberish-filled reports makes me tremble in fear.
Makes him tremble in fear. Got it. Message sent.
I was gonna say that might just motivate her even more.
Why did you do that?
Just kidding.
Captain!
Oh, Malik's great. Like I said, I wish my man got more to do in the main story overall, but like him as just like, I think you like him just as a support role for everybody. He just does fantastic as. That's right, I should swap back everyone's gems to something. Yeah, speed and slow. Yeah, you don't need. So rise and aim. Yeah, let me see if I can slam. Let me see if we got a better attack gem already that I can slam into that sentimental journey.
I'm so surprised you're still a bachelor, Captain.
Yeah, especially at your age.
You're old as fuck, says Asbel.
Was that necessary?
I mean, you don't have a girlfriend?
No.
What a waste! Any girl would be thrilled to have someone like you.
Oh? So, Sheria, will you go out with me?
Yo, Malik the rival coming in.
Huh? Captain, you can't be... not Sheria.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Help!
The women who claim you're a catch are always the ones who throw you back.
Captain Malik, I can't believe...
Relax, it was just a joke. Now go chase after her.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye, sir.
Thanks to those two, I can't help but remember.
Oh.
Even now, I taste the lilac liqueur we drank when we were both stationed at the same Velenik hotel. How I'd love just one more drink.
Oh. Lorelia. That's how you say it. Well, I was butchering the fuck out of it when I said Lorlia. You know, it's much better than me. I will take that, though, over me realizing... because there's a part of me the entire time going, like, I swear if it's actually pronounced as Lorelei, and they just decided to add in an extra A, I'm gonna murk myself. Alright, well, here, first charge the mixer. Alright. And Radiant Hell. Alright, first, let me see here. Hubert, do we have... Yeah, an attack and burn. We already got an attack and... well, that's our only attack and burn. No, we actually don't. Technically, yes, we do, but I want that attack and burn for just specific... namely very specific fights that we have to take care of in the... this game. Do we actually have a better burn shard? We do. So wait a minute, if I actually start working on that... Slayer and Wildling. Yeah, I could do that, and then that immediately gives me the opportunity to then dualize more into Bahamut's tier. Okay, yeah, that works. Because now Bahamut's tier, I can... What do I have on that right now? Aim. Alright. Well, here, Radiant Howl. Alright. Here, we'll slap the burn on a Radiant Howl and work on basically getting that temper twice, so I can then make a better burn shard. Alright, yeah, and I'm still working on... What is... Creates attack and defense plus 16. Nova resistance. Blessing 5 and Sorcerer. Sorcerer's decrease attack and defense. Blessing 5 would be fantastic to have. Blessing and speed wouldn't be too bad. Ex-human. I don't know, I'll need to think about that. Yeah, but anyway, so for Hubert. Alright, we need to... Well, here, now that I know... Alright, so let's take this time. Alright, Hubert, your attack and exceed. Yeah, make that attack 4, just make that slightly better. Alright. And yeah, I still want to work on that idea for being able to slam Asbel and Malix together to get me a gem that just increases 4 different stats at once. Yeah. So the idea of having, say, a Kriya's attack and defense, that wouldn't actually be that bad of an idea. That combo wouldn't be as bad to actually have for Sharia or Pascal. I need to go back and see what Pascal and Sophie's come with to make that kind of decision. There. I just make sure I didn't leave without dualizing something I didn't need to initiate my plans, did I? No, besides... Let me see. If I wanted to burn 4, what would I want to slap a burn 4 with? My plan is basically to make a gemstone, a gem literally just dedicated to being able to take on the asshole at the top of the tower. So honestly, having a rise effect actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea on that. Yeah, here we'll put rise 2 on there. All right. So where the hell are we going now? Go to the Marcian Enclave. Alright, they're not even giving me a, like, objective marker, so they're it seems like they're quite literally just being like, hey, just teleport. Who cares? Asbel still has the car keys.
Hey, look.
Yo, it's Poisson!
It's Poisson.
Poisson!
Hello, everyone. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Where are Sophie and Pascal?
They're off visiting the Fendel Glacier ruins.
Oh.
We come all this way and she isn't here. That is so like her.
She's on a mile a minute. Also, Malik just be like, oh.
What are they doing at the ruins?
Why do you look so concerned?
Fendel has soldiers stationed there, but they've suddenly gone quiet.
Oh. That ain't great.
We fear that monsters may have forced their way inside.
So Pascal and Sophie went there to see if they could help.
Then we'd better follow them.
Well, gotcha. Fendel Glacier ruins. Well, here, before I go there, let me see something. I definitely ain't gonna have enough, but screw it. I got a piece of trash I can throw away. Let us go toss in Zavit. Oh. Reforming Zavit.
The people of Zavert seem to be in higher spirits these days than they used to be.
Wasn't there, you could say that as there's like a guy outside that looks heavily depressed with his head down and everything.
Perhaps, but there's still such a heavy curtain of doom and gloom over this city.
Those are strong words, Your Majesty. So, if I may ask, how would you go about lifting that curtain?
First and foremost, I would change the soldiers' uniforms. My heart sinks to look upon such grim livery.
Oh, come on, man. I like the red and black.
Hey, what if we got rid of the hats? If the citizens can see a soldier's face, they might seem more approachable.
Rejected. A hat is a soldier's pride.
They are some cool looking hats.
Perhaps we should have different colors for each regiment's uniform. Such a variety of hues would make a cheerful impression.
My eyes bleed at the thought.
What if maybe you added a cute lacy frill to the cuffs of the coats? And maybe some designer logos?
Yes, that might work.
Your Majesty?
And perhaps a sparkling white coat of paint for Fendel Tower. I'm certain that would raise spirits.
Everyone just be like, Fendel is now our personal playhouse.
With a giant mech popping out.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Look, Gundams would raise everybody's spirits.
You can't be serious.
Or am I?
Okay, Richard's great. Richard is fantastic. Oh, I can't throw the trash away. Oh, I guess that's locked out in the future arc. This is so cool. What kind of freak cult snap is this? What? It's always like this? It's snow. Alright, well, I tried. It seems like the future arc doesn't let you throw your trash away. Though, to be fair, I guess it has been 6 months. They've probably swapped out those trash cans. And taken the garbage out.
Looks like they're down near the Valkanus.
We should hurry.
Let me see. So then, what's the don't we have anything in the mixer that's like, if we beat a battle in like less than something seconds, we get more SP? Isn't that a recipe? Increase SP earned when party's HP is less than or equal to 50%. I don't got no control over that. Oh yeah, halves your stats but increases SP. Nah, I'm good. Symphonian Scepter. Rapier said to produce a tune that brings about the world regeneration will wielded by a master. Well, alright then. HP recovery equals Excel gauge charges. Look at you.
You dare stand in our way.
Damn, these starfishes are fucking you up, Richard. Oh wait, does XL gauge just max out your CC? Oh crap, I think that's an effect of it. Oh, that's real good if that's the case. Spiral Surge. When Asbel enters Excel mode, the following support effects become active. 1. Enemies can be staggered even if they have been downed. A surge of flames surround him that both harms foe and provides protection. Enemies are launched to the air when struck. Oh. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, he just, he gets a little hurt field around him, and he's just really good at stunning things, then is what his Excel mode does for him. Yeah, alright, so now we've seen all of Richard's Mystic Arts in this. Oh, sweet. Oh, my man's just got such flair. He knows what he's about. Excel Mode Mastery. When you activate Excel Mode, you'll be invulnerable for about 1 second, as well as cured of any physical ailment you may have. You can launch it even while you're taking damage, so it can be a real lifesaver you're about to be KO'd. Oh nice, the burst as well. Okay. Okay, Excel Mode, I see what you're about. I really hope this gets carried over to the main game then. I'd honestly be really sad if it just was just for this only. Scars of Eternia. Throwing blades packed with Creus energy. It is said the scars they inflict will never heal. Alright. Excel mode on, Elf gauge charges. Oh. Well, honestly, the Dragon Main darts still seem to much better than that, but I wouldn't mind tempering those weapons so I could then slam a couple of those effects together.
Enemies.
Man, Richard, these starfish are giving you the most trouble. Okay, I need to hit them with my side abilities because they got a lot more coverage.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Hey!
Richard gained the Rising Phoenix Adept title. Honestly, funnily enough, it's like, I am now like thinking, it's like, huh, when's like the last time I actually played a game where literally in the last like arc scenario they just gave you more gameplay systems? If it was just because I was like thinking about it recently, it was just a Phoenix Wright 1. Or Ace Attorney, not Phoenix. The game's not named Phoenix Wright. But how, like, when that game apparently got ported to the DS and all that, they sure added a new case that added, like, took advantage of the DS's, like, 3D models and all that. So it was just, like, straight up, you got a new minigame, new, like, exploration styles where you just, like, flip around objects and search them all over the place. You regained the Combo Hunter title. Sweet. Wait, was that an unopened chest, or did I literally just open that? I literally just opened that. Wow, they really are just handing you the magic card of cards. I guess to be fair, that's basically so that way it's like, all right, here, this will help you out with a lot of the end game stuff, which now makes me feel kind of bad for cheating, but also not really. You know what I will do though? I think. No, I think all these I actually really do want, but. No, book potential is good. Book of satiation, I think we're fine with. Here, I want to equip the one that gets me more money. A little enemy. There's one that gets me more money, right? I thought there was. Oh, it provides extra gold at the end. Alright, yeah, Book of Wealth. Since we're getting to the end of this place soon.
Game on.
Yo! Yo, goats, chill! Yo, what is up with the fucking goats? Why are they so pissed?
I bid you good day.
I do like that sword though. I do like the idea that it's like it's a musical note laser sword. Alright, but guys, we have been going for 3 hours. I think I'm gonna take a stretch break real quick, so we'll be back roughly maybe around like 5 minutes or so. BRB. Check. Yep, go ahead. Well, that just shot down our Ella score by a crap ton, but hey, it got more seashells, and that's what I need, so I'll not complain.
You dare stand in our way?
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Giant shield.
Why didn't I push harder for a raise in my allowance?
What? Sure, get the slow proof title. As well as armor's been tempered. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas.
Shall we begin?
I should actually probably equip that Wildling gem since we're encountering so many of these.
I bid you good day.
Richard gained the Survivor title. Good for you, Richard. As I hear, let me, so rather than speed and slow, let me equip, what was it? Oh, did I not just actually make a gem for that? I think I probably thought of it, but then it's like I was trying to figure out something else. No. Oh no, here it is, Slayer and Wildling. Alright. I was just literally blind. Well, at the very least, they repopulated all of these chests, basically, so it does make it that's like running back through these dungeons is still worth it. Tempestbringer, Blaring say to fly fast enough to disturb weather patterns. Belong to a famous king. Post-idle attack. Post-attack idle time sees your recovery. Oh, this one has it as well. Oh, and that is just better seat Kriya's attack. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely interested in getting these, but I want to get them after I'm able to dualize with them so I can get them tempered. Nice. Just what the doctor ordered. Half-cocked.
She makes us come all this way and then... what was she thinking?
Come on, are you still talking about that, Hubert? They had more urgent business to deal with than wait for us.
Well, of course I know that. And it's all the more reason for her to wait, since she knew we'd be arriving soon.
So in other words, you wanted to come swooping in and save Pascal.
Malk the matchmaker.
No, I think Hubert just wanted to be by her side. Circumstances be damned.
I mean...
Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm just trying to understand why she goes off half-cocked at the slightest provocation. How can someone so smart behave like such a fool?
He's worried about her.
He is, isn't he?
What is up with those two?
Remember, guys, never going half-cocked, going full-cocked. Alright, let's see what craziness is going on down here. Oh! Some bullshit, that's what.
Sophie, gotcha.
Oh, damn.
It's strong.
You sure know how to cause trouble.
Some things never change.
Saved my life! Totally awesome! Time for a celebration! Let's party!
The party will have to wait for now.
Huh? These monsters won't go down.
I think I found my thumbnail.
Asbel! Yeah! That was so
Oh, I didn't even
great!
think about how Sophie would react to that.
That was... Lambda's power.
Well, alright, we got our crew back. I'll bring in Sharia, and then we'll bring in Sophie. And yeah, Richard can sit out for a bit. Anyway, what do I have on you two? Rise of Vitality? Okay, that's good on you. Rise and Aim, that's good on you. Aim and Mind. Yeah, that's good on you. Alright.
Everyone stay on your game.
Okay.
Let's go and pop this thing and try and get at least one killed. Let's get it really, really close, more like. Oh, bitch. Oh, even. I could be wrong, but I think Asbel's Mystic art, like the anime art at the start, that even changed because of Lambda's eye. I could totally be wrong, but I remember that being a completely different looking art piece.
That's the last of them.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'm disappointed to find them here as well.
Have you guys fought those things before?
We faced similar monsters in Windor. If it wasn't for Lambda's power, we'd almost certainly have perished.
Sophie is gonna be like vibrating in anger, like in the corner somewhere.
So Lambda's awake now?
Nah, just temporarily.
Yeah, it appears that way.
Well, he seems useful enough, so I guess it's okay.
Everyone just be like, yeah, despite the fact that we totally fought him, he tried to put an end to the world, I guess it's chill if he's just awake and doing cool stuff for us.
I mean, he worked really well against those guys.
We're trying to learn why the monsters have grown so aggressive recently. Is there anything you can tell us?
No, I'm not really a biologist or whatever. You should talk to Fourier.
Fair enough.
Where is she now? Well, she usually locks herself in her lab, but right now I think she's at the Amarcian Enclave. We should head back there. I want to talk to you guys about some stuff anyway.
What is Lambda doing to Asbel?
Give me some sick ass sicko mode. Oh. That don't look great.
Sophie, are you okay?
I mean, honestly, it makes sense why she's the most worried out of everybody.
It's not going to be like last time. I promise we won't have to fight. Don't worry, Sophie.
That's gonna acquire the same old title. It's already, like, mostly completed. Alright. Well, until we can get some other weapons tempered, I think we're gonna still stick around with what we got going right now. Friends again.
Asbel will be all right, Sophie. I know it.
Richard.
Things are different. It won't be like when I merged with Lambda. Asbel has what it takes to confront Lambda directly, without facing any repercussions. His will is strong enough to keep things in check. That's why I know he'll be okay. I wanted you to know as much.
Thank you, Richard. And I wanted to say, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I punched you in the face real good.
For what?
For what happened 6 months ago. I thought I should apologize.
No, I am the one who needs to apologize. It was all my fault, and I'm sorry.
So, are we back to being friends?
Yes.
So many friends.
Sophie, this man is dangerous. Let's move away from him.
Damn, Richard.
Wait, the captain is dangerous?
I mean, have you seen some of the things he can do in battle?
Oh yes, he's a wolf.
I see your majesty still has a biting sense of humor.
Oh, this is great. I love this. It seems we can't clickety-clackety on the keyboard. I'm just using Pascal's terminology. Good thing I'm Marcian Enclave. Charging up. Alright. Symphonian Scepter. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Now that we got Sophie back in the party, I got Giant's Shield. Seychelles. It's huge. Well, you know what? That's as good of an item description as I could ask for. Yeah, Shining Talons. What did these come with? Saint. Oh, another Saint weapon. That might not be too bad. Technically worse than the Omni Weapon Fist. Nah, they're just kind of worst overall. Alright, well, now what we can at the very least start doing is... So... Volteca, did you have something? Yeah, you had Valiant, which I like the idea of being able to work on that, so... I'm not going to equip you after the fact, so here you should just take a level 1. But... Scars of Eternia. You were the one, yeah, the Excel heal. Yeah, the Dragonbane darts are better, so I don't have any interest, so there. Third Supernova, you just had Burn, which is fine. Tempest Bringer, post-idle attack, DC recovery, yeah, I want that. Oh, there's a fucking wolf in it. Is that better than... It's technically got better Krius attack. But overall worse physical, and I actually kind of like having both on Malik. I think, yeah, I don't have an interest keeping this one equipped to Malik after, so, but still I want it, so here... We can at least equip a attack 2 onto it. Alright, there. Yeah, so... Yeah, Hubert, you can equip Volteca for right now. It's clearly being worked on those. Resist. Yeah, it's fine. Y'all can start working on your new stuff. Tempest Bringer. I never got a brand new weapon for you, right? Yeah, so, alright. So yeah, Pascal's good. Yeah, the most I would want for her is to work on trying to get that Necromancer off of it. Yeah, Shining Talons. I mean, they could probably become better if I upgrade them, but the same could be said for the Omni Weapon Fist. Alright, but now here we go. So this is what I'm hoping for. Oh shit, are you serious? I gotta get that aim 4 off. Oh wait, is that a thing? Mind creates attack plus 38. Well, damn. Well, I guess I never realized that it's like actually like I always thought it's just if you dualized one gem onto it, but I guess I didn't take into account that you actually like if it's a higher number than whatever's on there, then it'll actually oh shit. Well, here I guess I'll make a good gem in this way, but that was my screw up. So let me see here real quick. So if I have a gem that's at least a 4, oh, it goes over. Oh, I never realized that. Okay. So yeah, that was my screw up. Well, damn. All right, so we need. So I could go at least a 3, but yeah. So go at least an aim 3. Well, damn it. Well, here, can we still make a good, I think I want one of these. Here, Blessing 5 and Mind 5. Now that would actually be, now that's some good stuff. Yeah, no, we're doing that. Defense 5 and Sorcerer 3. So that would just overall make a pretty decent just defense gem. Benson X Nova. And let's say defense 5, sorcerer 3. Let's see, what level 5? Do I have any level 5 gems? I have a poison. No, that's not worth using on that. Gain shard, nah. Gain's okay. It's not, the problem with Gain is that it's just not really that useful for boss fights. Honestly, that might be a decent idea. Is just have a gem dedicated to really good defense. No. Oh no, I need to think about it. Well, damn. Well, I guess what we can do... Here, yeah, Book of Smithery. Increase the speed at which stuff tempers. Well, shit, let me make sure I haven't fucked over my other gear in that regard. Okay, no, Excel Heal's still up front, Valiant's still up front. I fucked up on this one then. Wow, I did not realize that. Well, I mean, that kind of works, because I'm still trying to get a good burn shard anyway, so... Excel Elith, restore... I could have a gem dedicated to Exorcist and Necromancer. Okay. Well, Shame we've learned that 70 hours in, but you know what? Sometimes it just be like that. Oh goodness! All right, let's head back to the Marcian Enclave. At least got everyone equipped with what I want, right? To try and get the good stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's go see Poisson and Fortier. Fortier.
Oh my gosh, Fourier! I haven't seen you in forever! Just when I thought it was safe to relax. It looks like you brought the whole gang with you. Listen, Fourier, we need your help. Oh?
He's so excited.
When monsters change, it's usually due to a mutation triggered by their environment.
Sorry, but could you explain?
All creatures have the ability to adapt to changing conditions. It's what allows the species to thrive. For example, if animals from a warm climate are transported to a colder one, many of them will perish. However, the strong ones will adapt and evolve in order to survive.
Survival of the fittest.
So is that what's happening here?
Yes. I would assume the monsters are evolving to better meet the threat posed by humans.
So you think we're helping to make the monsters stronger?
That's what I just said, isn't it? Of course, it's just a hypothesis.
I mean, fair enough.
But doesn't it usually take forever for things to evolve?
Normally, yes. Evolution is a slow process that takes several generations to unfold. But we have numerous examples of sudden mutations in monsters, especially those that live near the Valkanus. In other words, outside interference greatly increases the odds of rapid mutation. I would theorize that an unknown being is affecting them, perhaps something similar to Lambda or Lastalia. Do you think Lambda himself might be responsible?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
You seem quite sure.
Samantha! Let me go to my mind palace real quick.
How can you be so certain? Do you doubt my powers?
It's not that. I made a decision to exist together with you, so of course I'm going to trust you.
Did you say trust?
I love how Lambda seems like nearly baffled at every other thing Asbel says.
You lent me your power because you were trying to help. Isn't that right?
Even if true, I would do so only because you are my host vessel. Though I exist inside you, do not be so arrogant as to think you can control me.
I don't think Asbel ever thought that.
I'm not trying to control you. You helped us back there. You saved our lives. I haven't thanked you yet, so thanks.
This is nonsense.
Man, fuck this. Fuck this MC protagonist bullshit. Fish is out here being like, it was so much easier to control Richard. He was so angy and angsty.
I don't know if Lambda influenced the mutations, but I didn't sense his power in those monsters.
If that's the case, then I think the problem might be up there.
Up in the Fodras, up in space.
Space!
In Fodra?
I wanted to talk to you because Fodra's been acting kind of wonky.
The dead planet's been acting wonky?
I didn't even notice until Poisson,
Poisson?
the overseer, brought it up. But ever since, me and all the other Amarcians have been studying it. About 2 months ago, we found Elith gushing from a point on the surface.
Oh. Well, that don't sound great.
Therefore, Fodra's supposedly non-functional core is showing signs of activity. If Fodra's core is in fact the source of all life, then... yes, it's conceivable that the core might be promoting evolution in the monsters.
Is my sister the best or what?
She's pretty alright.
Okay guys, I gotta take the shuttle and zip off to Fodra.
Do you really think you'll learn something new up there?
Well, I'm sure not learning anything standing around here.
Fair enough.
In that case, we'll go with you.
Oh hey, wait, is Stratus Valkanus still okay? Cause you know, all these crazy monsters are appearing near Valkanus.
At the very least, the president deserves to know. But that means a side trip to Strata.
I'll go. But I'm not looking forward to it.
Oh.
Something wrong, Hubert?
No, it's nothing.
How about we go with you? It'll be a lot easier than going alone.
I mean, we do got a space shuttle.
Space!
All right. But please try not to cause any trouble.
Huh. Pascal acquired the big sister type title. A guilty conscience.
Aw, you look down, little bro. What's wrong?
Who, me? No, nothing's wrong. Leave me alone.
Geez, fine. Sorry. No need to be so cold, gosh.
You are being mean to Pascal, Hubert.
Damn.
No, I'm... Wait, am I? But that's how I've always acted.
You never look her in the eyes.
Bro.
Sophie? You are very perceptive.
Jay's growling.
It's just... looking at her like that is... difficult. It's hard for me to explain. I don't think I can meet her gaze at this particular moment.
Do you have a guilty conscience?
Huh? You've been talking to the captain, haven't you?
When a man has a guilty conscience, he can't look a woman in the eye, right?
Perhaps not. Not that I feel particularly guilty about anything, mind you. I hate to admit it, but sometimes even I don't understand what's wrong with me.
It's okay. Cheer up, Hubert.
High five. You have my deepest gratitude for rescuing Pascal. Thank you. The mutations took place near the Volcanus. That must be where the monster's nests are. Ellipses. Alright, well, I guess we can talk around the Marcian enclave to see if anything's changed around here. I'm curious if Box Boys added more or any more trials. Oh.
Sophie? You all right? If you have something to say, you shouldn't keep it inside.
Pascal, I want to be human.
But you're already plenty human. Your body's just a little different is all.
No, it's more than that. I'm not like you at all.
Oh, come on, girl.
Asbel, Sharia, Hubert, Richard, Pascal, Captain Malik, you're all going to die someday. But not me. If I were a human, you couldn't leave me behind when you died. Help me, Asbel. How do I become human?
Well...
I see. It's impossible, isn't it? I'm not even capable of tears. No matter how sad I get, I can't even cry like you. I just want to be the same as you. I wish that Asbel was my father and Sharia was my mother. I wish I'd been born human with you as my family.
But if that's how it was, then we probably wouldn't have even met each other.
Sophie.
Asbel, I'm not sure it's a good idea to bring her with us.
It's okay. I'll stay behind, here with Sophie. I just don't think she should travel until she's feeling a little better.
I'll stay here too. I'm totally good at cheering people up.
And you, Asbel?
It might help to come along and clear your head for a bit.
All right. I'll go to Strata.
Well, it looks like it's just the men this time.
Boys trip.
Sharia, take care of Sophie, okay?
Malik acquired the Leader of Men title. Excel? Okay, yeah, I want to prioritize getting as Excel on as many people as possible. Well, you know what? I do gotta say, so at first, like, I was saying at the end of last part, I really don't see why this game needed, there was any reason this game felt like it needed a straight up continuation or new arc, since I felt like the game's main finale kind of did a perfectly good job ending it. Here, I'll continue after. Jewels in the Sand.
A city of water and sun. Such beauty is the pride of every Stratan citizen.
As it should be. No matter how often I come here, I can't help but gasp at its splendor. It's like a jewel box has been upended on the sand.
A jewel box? Anyway, Verona is nothing to sneeze at either.
Ah, indeed. The ancient castles and historic neighborhoods are as pieces of a shimmering jewel box that conveys our rich history.
Another jewel box?
Zavhert may be lacking in traditional beauty, but neither city can match its sheer majesty.
I was gonna say, honestly, if I can be real, I actually kind of prefer Zavhert. It's not like a comfy feeling place, but it's a cool aesthetic.
Perhaps it is so. Zavhert is built from hard labor and workmanlike skill, a veritable jewel box boasting the artistry and craftsmanship of her designers.
My man likes his jewels.
Enough with the jewel box!
Asbel?
Enough talk about your box.
Did I say that out loud?
Is that you and Lambda talking, Asbel? Alright, so by the end of the game, I didn't really feel like this game needed like a continuation. I felt like what it ended off on was a perfectly good note. But given it's tackling the concept of like Sophie, you know, because while we did prevent her from having to destroy herself, murk herself by the end of the game to beat Lambda that way, I actually think that this kind of, now it's nothing like original or anything like that. I mean, exactly Persona 3 as well, kind of covered this, but I think with Sophie's character is actually kind of an interesting angle to really strike at, like, okay, well, how does she feel about the fact that, you know, everyone else is going to perish for her? And, you know what, I can appreciate the fact that this game was even like, yeah, she can't even cry because she's a robot humanoid compared to Igus, who could just cry all day. So no, I can actually now kind of see, like, alright, this is an interesting premise to continue and pick back up on in terms of the story. Is like, okay, now what about the future? Because obviously we saw the glimpse where she's a lot more okay with this idea and all that, but still, it's like, okay, well, how'd that in-between point look? So I can now see why this felt like a actually pretty decent new story to tell. Just walked in from Ulray. Boy, are my legs stirred. Still, this town's always so nice. Hot as heck, but nice. You're in a desert. Of course it's gonna be hot. Has there almost been a different man since the president demoted him from the launch fair? Oh. My man got demoted. Alright. Is there any that I really want to upgrade at this time? Alright, yeah, anything like G and beyond is like really gonna be costly. Which I got methods, but I just don't wanna head up just yet. When I grow up, I'm gonna be the president. Say the monster hordes are expanded, but so what? I'll be fine as long as I stay in this city. Never really seen monsters before, so it's hard for me to gauge how serious this new crisis is. Catching up with the Oswells.
It's been half a year since I visited Strata. There was a lot going on back then. But this time, I'll make sure to visit your family and introduce myself. As your brother.
You don't need to do that.
Sure I do. Is everyone doing well?
Oh, the same as always, I suppose. My father is a bit meeker from all his political struggles, and Raymond is off traveling the world.
I saw him in Verona.
Oh, so is Raymond doing the same sorts of things that you are?
I wouldn't say that, but he's actually...
Oh, dear
well,
God.
He's following Sharia.
Following Sharia? What do you mean?
Well, I suppose it's a little more complicated than that. Probably. He raises money to support Sharia's relief organization.
Well, you could have voiced it like that.
And sometimes he visits their operations sites.
No, never mind. Never mind. It's actually pretty bad.
I can't believe that. He's a
Lambda kill mode activate.
He's a great guy to care so much.
Asbel, no.
Asbel, you don't? I'm just going to let this go.
Oh, Oh, you dense dumbass. Okay, the town's overrun by powerful monsters. My dad will always show him his boot heel. Alright, the government of the district. No, don't go back. Okay, no, that's not a guy I can talk to. Never mind. I just can't handle how Malik's Blade Ring just has a picture of a wolf on it. Like, it looks so cool, but so goofy.
This is starting to get out of hand.
Oh.
I couldn't do anything for her. I didn't know what to say.
Yeah, there's really not much you can say.
Few people would. It's a difficult problem with no one simple solution. Right now, you need to attend to business. You can make time for Sophie later.
You're right. Of course. So, Hubert, will we see the president soon? Hubert?
Bro, what going on with you?
Oh, yes, of course.
Why are you so nervous?
Worried about the president's daughter, are you?
Captain.
Oh, okay, that's literally just it.
Wait, what?
It's nothing. It's just a little marriage proposal.
I never thought I'd hear the words Hubert and marriage in the same conversation.
You're one to talk. Mother had plenty to say about you in her letters, you know.
Don't you two have anything better to do than discuss my personal life?
I mean, fair. Though, to be fair, I don't think it's Hubert that cares.
Don't look at me. Your marriage is all she can think about anymore.
It is a sign of great trust for the president to offer you his daughter's hand.
I know, and that's what makes it so awkward. If you hadn't sent that request for aid, I don't know what I'd be doing now.
If you're this worried, Hubert, maybe we shouldn't go on.
I'm not worried, it's just... I don't know how to approach the president, because I have no intention of accepting the proposal.
The president is reasonable. If you speak with him, man to man, I'm sure he'll understand.
I mean, your personal happiness and health is what's important, man. Hubert quite the contrarian title. I mean, if it's like stressing you half to death, then yeah, you gotta get something figured out. Filial piety. Piety?
So, how is your foster father doing these days, Hubert?
Piety?
Well, he spent quite a bit of time moping around the house.
Was he sick?
No, it's from when the president discovered his plan to take over Lant. You can imagine the repercussions he had to face as a direct result.
Yeah, that ain't great.
I won't lie, those were tough times. But now my father and the president seem to be getting along far better than they were before.
Well, that's good at the very least.
So, all the talk about you marrying the president's daughter stems from that?
Yes, that may be the case.
Regardless, treasure the time you have left with your father. You don't know how long his health will hold, and I'm sure he still has things to teach you.
There isn't much I care to hear from that particular father.
The more I see of men like you, the less I want a son of my own.
Damn.
Does that mean you want a daughter, Captain Malik?
Well, I suppose I wouldn't mind an adorable little girl.
Adorable, sure. Until she grows up and calls you a pig and tells you to stay out of her life forever.
Oh, alright, Hubert. Okay. Fucking pop off.
Hubert, does it bring you joy to crush my dreams?
Oh, please, Captain. I'm only being realistic. Whether he's right or not, I do have things to report. I suppose a quick family visit wouldn't hurt?
Just make sure, yeah, we don't have any limited time events. Yeah, I just had a great idea. We should use the power of the Duplimar to fix the desert. Maybe we could fly with water, then we wouldn't have the stupid desert anymore. The girl suggests that we start a flood. Though we had some bad monster problems, apparently Barona and Zomber are in the same boat. Alright, Contrarian Excel, yes. President's Nova Monster Eradication Force gave its all to clear the beasts from this land. What is that? Nemeth. The Nemeth Force. Thanks to our brave monster hunter, Strahd is now almost completely free of the fiends. Many of our soldiers have been deployed to fend off the monsters. Isla Verde's less tightly guarded due to this monster trouble. Things ain't going too great.
Mr. President.
Hubert, Lord Asbel. My goodness, King Richard.
We actually got quite a crew. In terms of status.
What's going on? Did something happen?
We've received word that the Valkanus is under attack.
Oh boy.
Damn. I didn't think the monsters would get here so quickly.
Do you know something?
We can explain everything later. Right now, we need your permission to attack these creatures.
King Richard, I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
No, trust him. He's got good kicks.
Please, I insist. My kingdom owes a great debt to the courage of Strata. I would do anything in my power to help you.
Additionally, sir, I fear our soldiers will be no match for these monsters.
However, we have recently acquired the power to combat them.
Very well. If things are as you say, I will leave these beasts in your capable hands.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. President. We won't disappoint you.
Which required the Eradication Commander title. Excel? Alright, sweet. And that's just a new art. Oh, and when do you get this? Hubert's friend. Oh, that's right. Oh, it gives him antidote? Huh. Funny, I was not thinking that would be the move he would get from Hubert. Hubert, you left such an impression on him, he can just cure status ailments. No one can rely on you, Hubert. Take the west exit on town and reach Strahd Desert Ruins. You'll then need to go through the western portion of the Great Strahd Desert. Not that I expect you to get lost, Lieutenant. This is currently dealing with the monster menace. Can't believe how high the ceiling is, and it's so nice and cool in here. Shh, comport yourself this instant. You're acting like a wild animal. Increase security in Isla Verde in an effort to fend off the monsters. Well, woman outside told me you're doing the exact opposite, so... Not wonderful to see you. I've been told you are free to enter whenever you like. Anything new in here? Alright, popped up in that chest, yeah. Nice, that should get us 6 torch flames. Yes. Yeah, we can try and get some more torn pages. Alright. Well. Off to the Valkynaeus. Valkynaeus. I think there's a turtles on the way out, so I'll be able to refill my Elith mixer while I'm there. I could teleport to it, but also it gives us more opportunity to try and find some trash, so... Crossing the desert for some trash. Alright, everyone's currently working on their weapons. Alright, that works. There's been a spike of monster instead. Probably best you just turn around. Well, the objective marker tells me otherwise, so we'll just kind of have to deal with it. So we'll probably go another hour, and then I'll probably call it, because I do gotta get up early tomorrow.
Keep your guard.
Better, but you've still got a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the...
Now getting the Spry Scavenger title. Gel Seed, no. Yeah, it's just a bunch of normal enemy encounters, so I won't worry about fighting all of them. We're not gonna get that much money off them. I go for quick weapon tempering, but nah, it's fine. We're gonna definitely be getting some new encounters while in the back in the ruins anyway. Alright, here we go. Remember, there's some chances we could find some more trash around here. Some more trash. I said trash, not pointy fangs. Alright, nothing yonder there. Nothing but sand as far as the eye can see. God, here's the thing. I would actually really like... I have a lot of interest in actually visiting, like, a desert at some point in my life. Just basically anyway, because I'm really interested in, like, the idea of it. But also, getting sand in my shoes or, like, literally anywhere, basically, is also, like, one of my biggest fucking nightmares. And so, it's, like... There's a lot of cool deserts I would want to, like, visit or see, like, and stuff like that. But also, I hate the idea of that torture upon me. Oh, nice. We got some crystal seashells. Alright, we've gotten a lot of them, so yeah, that's... yeah, we're gonna have some fine wood. Well, I think there's a turtles at the start of this place, so... Oh, shit! Yo, my dude got rocked! My man just got...
Damn! They just keep coming!
Come on, let's lend a hand.
Alright. Okay, it's a crackling golem. Oh, you gotta be serious. Oh, so guys, please break the Nova barriers. We really need to. Alright, nice. Asbel's one that got tempered. Sweet.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Assemble the remaining soldiers and hold this point at all costs.
Yes, sir.
Girl at every port.
We need to do something about the monsters in these ruins as expediently as possible.
Expediently.
Doing so will earn you further accolades and raise your stock. Soon the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law.
Hubert do always be thinking about the shmoney, so it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if he also look into the stonks.
Please, that's enough. It is not the sort of decision one should be coerced into making.
I mean, absolutely, fair enough.
He's right.
But it's a truth of marriage. The higher you rise, the less your own opinions matter.
Royalty do be fucked up in that way.
You too, Richard?
Oh yes. An endless stream of Windor nobility keeps pestering me about their eligible daughters.
I envy your array of options, Your Majesty.
Malik, no.
Do you now? I've heard talk that you have a beautiful girl waiting at every port in the land.
Oh. Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's rough. Girls keep telling themselves and everyone else that they're my lover.
Interesting. Might you have done something to give them that impression?
Not that I can remember.
Come on, guys. This is crazy. I don't want to select a wife like I'm shopping from a catalog.
Good job, Asbel. Good job. Those new monsters wrecked all supply crates and now the main path is blocked. So it's clean with monsters trying to eat me for lunch. You know, it sucks it's like that still actually is still totally part of the thing, like in life nowadays, those. The fuck did I just say? It's a sad thing that's still actually totally part of like life nowadays. Given there still, of course, is like royalty and such in the world, but also it's like even like the entertainment industry with like I've read like, I don't know if it's still a thing, I'm assuming so, but it's like I've read like stories in the past about like how like musical artists, K-pop artists, or like idols and all that, it's like technically like they are not allowed to date or anything just because that kind of thing, like producers and such find that kind of stuff ruins their images and how they look and all that. It's like, fuck, dude. Oh yeah, you know what? Valiant and Restore would actually make a really, really good combo. Oh shit, that's gonna be an amazing combo if I can get that going. Alright. Well, like I've already had that one soldier screwing our progress to block it off. I mean, good on you, but also, fuck.
Remember your training.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it.
He's still trying. He's never gonna get it, but he's still trying. But you know what? I can at the very least appreciate the effort. You can never say that Hubert won't ever give it his 100%. Damn, Hubert, you don't gotta fuck up the tree that bad. My man said Mother Nature's fucking getting some tonight.
Great work, Captain.
Richard the Righteous, 50 titles.
There yourself, Asbel.
Nice, and now all, like, 3 people in the span of that just got, like, their excels. Oh, that's great. What? What? Brave Vesperia, a dual blade named the brightest star in the sky. Your courage will shine just as bright. Now, if you're wondering why I'm saying what at that, that is literally, so it's not a weapon, but basically it's like, so Brave Vesperia is the name of basically the guild that your characters make in Tales of Vesperia, but also that winged blade is basically like one of the final attacks you do. It's really the final thing you do in the game, and it's technically Yuri's second mystic art. Is that Richard? Is that a sword for Richard? No, it's for Hubert? Excel mode on, Elf Gate charges. Okay. Huh. I gotta do these puzzles over again. I did it. Damn, these monsters, they even reset all my progress. Okay, yeah, so everyone's rocking their own separate Excel gauge.
No one can stand before my blade.
Oh, nice, alright. And a level 5 rescue shard. Rescue's pretty alright. I don't think I've really ever actually had a moment where it seems like it procced necessarily to help me out, but... That tree literally just bitch slapped me out of it and then just started walking away. He was like, alright, I did my job, fuck you.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
So I learned 1 minute flash. Alright, nice. Everyone's weapons are getting tempered.
Remember your training.
What the hell? Oh, I'm a frozen.
It seems we don't have enough healers right now.
Am I inadequate?
It certainly isn't his fault.
We'll just have to protect Hubert. Thank you for the passive-aggressive insult.
Oh, that's great, because I was literally just thinking, it's like, I was literally like about to make comments, and then it's like, yeah, the biggest thing that I gotta keep in mind with all this is that I don't got main healers, but the fact they even have a post-battle dedicated to that, oh, that's great. I love that. This game's like post-battle things have been like actually just top tier. Now I'm curious though, so is there a thing for... Oh, there is a thing for Excel. Activate when HP falls under 25%. You know, honestly, I think I'm gonna put that for everybody's. But I do appreciate they just literally add a brand new strategy menu thing for that. That's actually quite appreciative. That's not just left to just RNG-ness.
I bid you good day.
Again, the Art Authority title. Art Authority!
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, man, Richard's a lot of fun. I am so happy for this. Honestly, I think I've already said this, but like, just being able to... What the fuck was that? Oh shit, wait, was that what Malik's really good move that like did all those different elements is? Because holy shit if that's the case.
Let's keep moving.
I rescued shard 6. Come on, Asbel, just keep working. Just once you get those vestments tempered, I will be like the happiest boy alive. Rude, because I know I've recognized those characters. I think like those are like from Tales of Innocence or something. It's either like that or Tales of Hearts. One of them that I don't think we ever actually got localized, maybe, or that I'm just not aware of what platforms it's actually on. There, Richard, pop it. Oh wow, Richard gets like a weird barrier looking thing. Yo, Hubert is pissed. He is like, you are striking at my Vulcanus, and I do not appreciate it.
Nice, Richard. That was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Alright, yeah, so I mostly wanted to at least pop them off so I can get these tutorial messages. When Richard enters Excel mode, the casting out for all of his B arts will be cut in half. Ah, I was about to say his most expensive one took like no time. Furthermore, he will recover CC each time he attacks, unleashing a whole new world. Oh, my man just keeps going. My man literally just gets the ability of just like, alright, I'm just gonna pop off and literally just never stop. Never stop casting and never stop hitting. You know what? I really actually appreciate that, where it's like they went through the effort of literally giving everyone not only just a new mode, but like that these are actually like really distinct buffs for everybody. Because when I saw like Excel mode and all that, I was kind of just scared it was just going to be a really good stat buffs, which I mean it would have been fine if it was, but the fact that it's actually, funnily enough now, it's actually kind of like a good version of Trance. Now I'm playing FF9 again. I'm reminded of that. But actually, that's kind of like, this is kind of what I was talking about with the Elith meter, where like I think I'm fine with the Elith like burst mechanic, but now it's like, okay, well now here's a special mode. You don't get a mystic art out of it, but now here's a special mode where you're actually in control of it. It allows you to just go fucking crazy.
Keep on getting stronger.
I got an egg. You will give me an egg. I'm only ever gonna add it to the soundboard whenever I eventually finally play Resident Evil 5 on this Switch. I do have plans to get back to Resident Evil at some point on this channel. It's not just gonna be safe for Halloween's.
Richard, we got this.
Like the old days.
Yo, so if you're maxed out, your fucking Excel meter just starts going like, max, use it, stupid. It's like, no. I want to save it for the big fights unless I need to. And then what can I say? Pro puzzle color. Seraphic Hearts. A shimmering gauntlet that responds to those whose hearts are pure as angels. Yeah, that's just a bunch of gemstones they slapped on a gauntlet and said, here, you'll hit them real hard with this.
Shall we begin?
Hey now, I don't appreciate this. No, but I gotta silence my phone again. Man, that constant just like stun though with Asbel's Excel is really, really good.
Remember your training. Open the door to despair. Open the door to despair. I will slay all who oppose.
I guess just to make sure. I think everyone's yeah. Oh, everyone's stuff got tempered. Oh, so I can take that off now. Yeah, Book of Smithery. What was it? Yeah, hastens the maker.
Let's do this. Take this. I think
Now, Hubert, I know it's mighty tempting, but let's just take. Okay, good.
Your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
Getting the attribute prince title. Fandom's Light, a staff filled with the promise of making dreams into reality and reality into dreams.
Very well, let's begin.
Uh-oh. Well, I want to really save my Excel meter since we're so close at this point.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
We're just rolling the Thunderbolt. Oh, that's right. Now that the Volcanist is actually back, that area is back being flooded. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot that was why that area was like that. I did it. First try.
Very well, let's begin.
No one can stand before my blade.
But that's also a good thing to note. So if you're in Excel and you beat all the enemies, the rest of your gauge still just drains, so you don't get to keep any left over. Noted.
Very well, let's begin.
Once you pop it, it is popped. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to test out.
Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
Nice, so now Malik's is maxed out, so we can try out his. We can try out them during the fight. We're not gonna know what they do, but Undine Cloak. A cloak believed to have been lost by the royal family that's been blessed with the water eleth. It's just right outside here. Freeze effect time down. More physical defense works for me. Loose lips.
I'm sensing something strange. The monsters we seek may be nearby.
And with this, your stock will rise, the president will beg to have you as his son-in-law, and...
Again with this? Your lips are much too loose, Captain. What sort of soldier openly discusses his comrades' personal affairs?
Dudes.
Well, usually my lips are sealed, but when it's information we all share already, that's a different story.
My affairs are not common gossip.
Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure the captain spilled one of my secrets once.
I was about to say, we're just guys, so it just happens.
Whatever are we to do with you, Malik? We shall have to find a punishment that fits your crime.
Look, I mean, if your friend group ain't just, if your friend group just ain't a little bit, like, just ain't at the very least a little bit toxic and y'all rag on each other's, like, personal shit, are you really truly friends?
Perhaps I should read aloud the contents of a certain love letter you wrote 20 years ago.
Oh, shit.
I don't know where you got that, but if you read it, I'll be forced to share humiliating stories from His Majesty's childhood.
I really hope Richard just goes challenge accepted.
You would threaten your king?
Oh, shit.
There's little difference between king and subject in a place like this.
Oh. Wait, no, run. Oh.
Yes, well, let's put that aside and make for... Hey,
Oh, yo,
stop. Listen to me.
they shimmy and they shuffle into the side to the side.
Those new creatures are controlling the monsters Lambda left behind.
It appears Fourier was correct after all.
Let's do this.
You know, I forgot, since Malik's sorry temper now, I could have swapped him back to his dragon, but... Oh, Hubert just lets out a giant, like, arrow storm that hits everybody. Oh, that's awesome.
It will take more than that to...
Yo, that just ruined them. Soul Orb, Paralyzed Shark. Yo, I got that Godwood on me. I do like the new battle themes. Yeah, Arrow Squall. Yeah, tell me a bit more about this. When Hubert enters cell mode, he unleashes a rain of arrows, the duration of which depends on how full the gauge is at the time. You can still move where the arrows fall, allowing you to build combos even while moving to attack distance enemies. Holy shit, Hubert, you are bad. That is badass. As well, do you really even need to do this? Hubert's Excel seem to do a pretty good job. Oh boy.
That's the last of them.
We need to find the source of these monsters before things get worse.
Agreed. They're almost unmanageable as it is.
Let's return to the Amarcian Enclave and meet up with the girls. Thanks, Richard.
So the thing I now just noticed is that because I thought Richard's sword was a reference to Tales Symphonia, but the hilt, or like rather the whatever the end of the scabbard is called, basically literally has the Tales Symphonia symbol with the two worlds on it.
You look exhausted. Are you sure it's safe to keep wielding Lambda's power like this?
I just get EP when I go all out.
I'm fine. I'm just not used to it. Besides, I know he's not trying to control me.
Did he say that?
No. I just trust that it's true.
Yeah, you are, Asbel, I love you, bro. You are a bit too trusting in that regard.
I don't understand, Asbel. I would never have the strength to trust him after what he did.
It's not about strength, Richard. If anything, I have to believe in him because I'm weak. But I suppose some things can't be helped no matter how hard you believe. When we were kids, I believed we'd be together forever. And so did Sophie. That's not gonna happen. Not as long as we're all human.
Asbel.
We can hope and pray and believe all we want, but it doesn't change a damn thing. That's why I don't know what to say to her.
It's not just you, bro. No one knew what to say to her. I mean, I mean, the problem is it's we can offer support, but it's a struggle that's exclusive to her.
A moment, please. I need to relay our report for the President.
Roger.
So what's Fodra like?
You see the desert like right outside of here? Okay, now imagine that just red. Maybe orange. Whichever you think more of.
That's right. You haven't been there before.
And maybe looking more like the Grand Canyon.
Well, it's sad, actually. It's withered and desolate, and everything's dead.
And that's where Lambda came from.
That was, well, there was a lot of build up to it, but ultimately it's because of Lambda.
Yeah.
I was about to say, he is not going to be happy about that. Because by technicality, like, this is literally going to be this technically going to be the first time Lambda's come.
You are conflicted.
Yeah, this is going to be the first time Lambda's coming back to Fodra after everything that's gone down.
Can't hide anything from you, huh?
Well, it's like he's a part of you.
You heard what Sophie said.
Protoss haste was designed to destroy me. That was the entire purpose for her existence. And now that purpose is gone, it's no wonder she's malfunctioning. Without purpose, she's little more than an empty, soulless doll, doomed to be alone for all eternity. Quite tragic, really. Your human life is limited. How can you hope to save Protoss haste from her solitude?
Well,
Your worries grow with each passing moment.
It's okay. It's okay to doubt Asbel. It's okay to, like, have them struggling with thoughts. So let this this asshole be the one to pull you into it, though.
Can you find an answer in the midst of such despair? I look forward to watching your fragile little mind scramble for an answer.
You know, bro, I really cannot get your vibes sometimes. I just gotta be real. Sometimes you seem very accepting, and then other times you're kind of like this, where it's like, I'm going to enjoy taking over you.
Alone for all eternity.
You're giving me mixed signals. Honestly, it makes me wish you just go back to being... You just take it back to going to nap time.
I remember how I felt when Dad died. If I hadn't recovered from that. I thought I'd lost everything. But then Sophie was there for me. It made me happy. It was like being part of a new family. A family.
Family, family, family.
Thanks for waiting. Let's be on our way.
Well, right then. Well, now let's fall through on some ideas. Yo, Godwood? Sea blue figure. Sculpture of timbers in a bracing blue hue. Its visage resembles an acquaintance of yours. You don't say. So no, Volteca, and then Valiant and Restore. Yep, just because make sure. Yep. Physical increase attack plus 20. Post attack idle time, CC recovery. Yeah, that's gonna be, that will work out perfect. Well, it's not exactly what I would have in mind. Excel mode, effect time up. Well, honestly, the HP recovery one is probably the one I have the least, like, worries about prioritizing. So, if anything, I kind of, like, want to do this so I could prioritize getting the, Excel extend attached to something. More like the Excel extend along with what I believe it was the Elith burst one. That's one I'm much more interested in. So this one's kind of an unfortunate waste, but I don't really mind it. All right, now let's. Yes, all right. So Volteca, yeah, Volteca's now done. Yeah, Brave Vesperia. Excel Elith, so mode Elith gauge charges. Yeah, so this is the one I would actually be much more interested in trying to combine with Asbel's. So now that I actually know how this works, basically, I really should have by this point, but oh well. Better late than never, as they say. Yeah, Malik, you can just re-equip Dragon's Tooth, since that's just fantastic on you overall. But the thing I'm really looking for, all right, Paladin and Valiant. Yes. Now that is some good shit right there. Now, Malcolm at the very least gonna equip you with a, I don't know, I mean defense ones, or did I pass by them? Oh, I passed by them. Yeah, I'm gonna at least give you a defense 3, man. Now is there... I think I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait to see when the girls come back to see if I can, see if there's anything I really want to, like, slap Sorcerer into. So that's gonna be a damn good gemstone we have on here. Yep. Here, Asbel, let's rise. It's the only rise we have left, but I think I really like it being on Asbel. Given Asbel's at least the main character, so I'm gonna have him practically always in the fights in some way, shape, or form. All right, Brave Asperia. So yeah, here we're gonna have an attack 2 on that. Symphonian Scepter. Maybe a resist, actually. Or an aim. You know, actually an aim would be pretty decent on Richard, so. And then, yeah, Radiant Hell. Oh, there we go. Hey, Rosemary. Sweet gravy, you saved us, but what was that horrid monster? It was a tree. Soldier's son here is on medical leave. Poor guy was damn near killed in a monster attack. Where friendship goes.
The girls are waiting for us. Let's hurry back to the Amarcian Enclave.
I wonder if Sophie's gonna be okay after this.
Asbel.
Richard, when someone dies, that's the end of their friendship, right?
Are you thinking about Sophie?
Yeah, what happens after we pass away? We would just end up becoming some distant memory for those left behind. If everything ends up disappearing in the end, what's the point of all this?
So you got the wrong idea, though. It's not a distant memory. True, technically there's no new memories that are going to be developed and no new, activities, and of course you can't do anything with them, but they're never going to be a distant memory to you. You're going to always still have that, pretty much, they're always going to still have that special place in your heart, in your mind, and all that.
And where would that leave Sophie? She would end up being all alone, without any of us to support her.
Asbel? Let's not worry about such things now. That day is far in the future.
So I'll say you're causing anxiety for yourself because you're putting too much emphasis on the future. You need to... Obviously, in her case, it's obviously a little more different, but focus on what you got going on for yourself now. The future's a future. It's gonna make its way to us eventually. But just enjoy yourself in the now.
You don't know that. We could die tomorrow, or even today.
That is true. But that's still, technically the next day is still the future.
Asbel, calm yourself. Even if that happened, all we can do is value the time we have with Sophie. That way, a part of us will remain in her heart after we're gone.
And right now she's thinking about it from this perspective that's like she's gonna lose us, basically. But it's not like she can't make friends in the future and all that, although, yeah, they'll never be us and such. Fact is, it's like she's got tons of relationships she can continue making on in the future. And she may be a humanoid, but that's not there's no telling that she'll ever actually live forever. Although that's more the morbid angle thinking of that, but still.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I truly do. Now come on, let's go see Sophie.
That's kind of like the more morbid angle of thinking about all this, but still, it's kind of like, I feel like the point still stands, that it's like, she may be a humanoid, but I mean, machines don't last forever. They can last a hot fucking while, but shit eventually something could just give out to the point that it's like, that's just it. But obviously in her case, that's still like, that could be lifetimes upon lifetimes from now. It's so hot out here. Thought I was a goner. Came here from Windor with my grandfather. I want to see Strata's Volcanist, so that's what I mean. I actually kind of appreciate that this is the angle that they decided to go with in this story. Because it does add that interesting spin, and I think, like, for Sophie's character, it has a lot of development potential. Hey, yeah, are you getting a Windor? Well, I see the rumors are true. You really are a handsome devil. Hello, outsiders. You'll find shops to the left, homes to the right, and the overseer at the bottom of the stairs. Also, I gotta seriously talk about this. Holy shit, Hubert, the cell gauge is so good. Hubert. My boy. The fact you literally just coat the entire battlefield and just stop them from doing anything while doing constant damage, and you can just keep doing things, that is too good. That is so good. Like, holy crap. Like, Asbel's is good, Richardson's good, but they are still only relegated to whatever they can target. You just say, nah, they all gotta go. You know, Vermont, right? The one who left our village to go work in Zavert? I saw Fourier for the first time in a long time. Hey, ladies.
Welcome back, fellas. How are things in Strata?
We were able to dispatch the monsters there.
I took care of business.
However, more could appear at any moment. It's time for us to strike at the source.
Okay, then let's boogie off to Fodra as soon as we can.
Hey, Sophie. Look, I'm sorry. I wish I could promise to be with you forever, but it would just be a lie. I'll die before you, and there's no getting around it. But there's still plenty of time for us to deal with life together.
Together.
I've given this some thought, and if you want a family, I think we should give you one. From now on, your name will be Sophie Lant, and I'll be your father.
Sophie Lant.
From this moment forward, you and I are family.
So, you're adopting Sophie into the House of Lant?
I'll take care of her, just like my father took care of Hubert and me. Even now, his memory helps me in hard times.
Exactly.
So I hope my memory can do the same for you. Although I have to admit, it feels a little weird being your parent. You used to be bigger than me, remember?
It's not weird, it's happy.
Well, if you're Asbel's daughter, I guess that makes you my niece.
So you're gonna be Uncle Little Bro. Now you just need to find Sophie a nice aunt.
What?
This gives us all the more reason to eliminate the monsters and secure our future.
Humanity's very existence is a crime. They can never promise forever.
Yeah, I was about to say, now we gotta figure out what's up with the Neptunia girl over here.
Do not trust their ambiguous words.
Who are you?
Also, wow, I guess everyone just got Zaworldo in this world.
Why did you say that?
Or not. I keep thinking those are time stops, but no, that's literally just them having an episode. So record the Sophie launch title. The greatest gift of all.
Hey, Sophie, which is better, this machine or that machine?
The one on the right.
Okay, but what about these two?
Left.
What are you both up to?
I heard that everyone gave wedding presents to Fermat, so I figured I need to give her something too.
Oh, that's right. By the end of her quest line, she was getting married.
Hence your tinkering with the machines?
Yep, I made a bunch of presents. This one's an automatic shoulder massager. That one's an automatic egg cracker. And this one's an automatic bread kneader.
You'll give me an egg.
Those aren't very romantic presents for a newlywed.
I mean the practical stuff is what I'd appreciate.
Really? Oh man.
Still, as long as you put your heart into it, I'm sure anything you had in mind would suffice.
Yeah, Hubert.
Anything?
Anything.
Yes. In fact, all you really need to do is show up and grace her with that radiant smile of yours.
Pascal, let's go see Fermat. You can show her your radiant smile.
All right, it's decided. Let's go right now so I can give her my biggest wah-ha-ha grin.
Mwahaha.
No, wait a moment. Not the blah-ha-ha-ha. Oh, too late. Well, then again, to have a chance to gaze upon even the worst of your smiles.
Good job, Hubert. A frightful kindness.
Sophie, want some of this?
Thank you.
Sophie, are you cold? I'll get you a blanket.
No, I'm okay.
Sophie, are you tired? It'll be a while before we reach Fodra. You should try to get some rest.
It's okay. I'm not sleepy yet.
Sophie, if anything ever troubles you, please feel free to talk to me about it.
Everyone here off. We've officially become the Sophie support squad. The SSS.
Thank you. Captain, Pascal, everyone is being overly nice to me.
Because you're so goddamn cute.
I'll be nice to you too, Sophie. Give me a hug.
Killer.
Pascal, stop. Everyone, come here.
Sophie support squad. Assemble.
Your fawning over Sophie is freaking her out. For heaven's sake, think about what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Sophie.
It's okay. It made me happy. Thank you, everyone.
We're done here. Disperse.
It's not like that, Captain. But I do get scared when everyone's nice. Because I know it will end one day.
Oh. Alright, Excel. Yep, prioritize that. And you two got some new weapons. Seraphic Hearts. I don't know what Tales of reference that would be to. Wait, well, funnily enough, it actually kind of looks like a gauntlet of a ship or something, so. XL heal, HP recovery equals XL gauge charges. Gotcha. Phantom's Light. What are you? HP recovery equals. Oh, those ones also XL gauge charges. And it's not as good compared to what I got going on right now, so honestly, I don't think I'm too interested. There, just do a quick run through. Alright, no. No limited time events. Alright, what time is it? I mean, I really want to keep going, but I really should be responsible. No, let's say here. Let me check this out real quick. All right, so Sophie's vestments has defense 5 on them. Hubert's is Kriya's attack and defense. I mean, that actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea, given humanoid boss fights are pretty much the most dangerous, really. But also, I don't know, just kind of in a defense gym that kind of just covers all bases also is pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Defense and Sorcerer. That's Crusader, X-Nova, and X-Human. Yeah, I think that's gonna be pretty decent. Alright. Now what I actually want to do now, though, is... Alright. Oh, Left Behind.
Oh, I forgot.
What is it, Asbel?
There's something I have to do back at Barona Castle. I need to file a report to Dallin.
You're going alone?
Don't worry. I won't run off by myself.
Good.
Now that you mention it, I left something behind at Barona Castle, too.
Yeah?
Then you have to go back for it, right?
Yes, perhaps I should. I wouldn't mind making a quick stop.
Okay, I think a lot of these skits, I believe, are actually also trying to hint, nudge me to go do something.
Then it's settled. Let's get going.
Let's go.
In truth,
Oh,
what I
crap.
left behind is too heavy to carry. What I left behind are memories.
Well, no. But, well. It happens. It happens occasionally. It's what happens when they decide sometimes we'll have it only be like one button press, and then others be like, or rather one text box, and others be like, and then there's multiple text in this. Alright. Here, because what I'm gonna do is, since we actually got a lot of, since we got a lot of golden bows, that actually gives me a chance to make a lot of expensive crowns. Torn Page and Heavenly Ore. Golden bows, golden bows, golden bows, golden bows. Here we go. Oh, what was Heavenly... Never mind, then what was Heavenly Ore then? Could have sworn it was the Golden Bows that needed it. Yeah, Did I never actually create a heavenly orb? Was it just something I had? Oh no, the heavenly orb is something. Alright, legendary metal and Damascus steel. Oh. What do I need for Damascus steel? Decaying sword and dangerous liquid. And how many legendary metals do I got? So we can go ahead and make a couple of those. Okay, yep, we got a fair bit. Yep, here we go. Bear gets us some crowns that we can sell. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine if I sell all three of them. Alright. Because now what I want to do is... Now that we got Sharia back in the party, alright girl, here is literally the perfect one for you. Boom. Speed and aim. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, just make sure. Yep, start polishing that one. But now with that, so head to Fodra. So I want to see something. I want to see if this is actually, if this is potentially based off like screens passed, or there's like an actual amount of time you gotta go through this. You know what? Give me a second. Let me actually see how this process works. Alright, so yeah, it's actually time-based. Okay, so... Yeah, well, alright, so then in that case, we can then continue with main plot while we do this. Well... Yeah, tell you what, we can actually go to Fodra at the very least, and then, like, see the next plot set up for that. Well, actually, no, it would be a much better idea. You know what? I think what we should actually do is just call a stream here. So I said, I don't think I should go anymore because then I'm going to get tempted to go further, and well, we know how that shit goes down on these streams. But, no, so, I mean, so far in the future arc, I like it. I think so far, like, the concepts they're handling, I mean, I'm interested in new antagonists, but also I can clearly... I don't know, there's definitely a part of me that's kind of getting the feeling of new antagonists purely made for the future arcs that may or may not be that well written, but we'll see. I mean, that's always just a risk you take with these kind of things, but I'll see. I mean, I'm definitely interested in, of course, Asbel's struggle with Lambda to see if he'll ever actually take over. He won't, but, you know, I'm curious how that'll develop, and then... Like I said, I actually kind of enjoy the concept that they're tackling with Sophie. I think that's more so I think that's an interesting basically idea to actually tackling I think, like I said, I think it gives reason to this actually existing, besides just giving Richard actually more time to shine, which Richard so far is, like, just fantastic. Like, he was great for that time, for, like, in terms of dialogue, him being hilarious and such, for the time we had him in the original base game, and now here he's actually, I feel like it's even better. Him and Malik's dynamics are so good. I'm loving him and Malik's dynamics, so, but I think we should just call it there, just because I'm gonna sit here and just leave the game running so I can then just pick up these polished gems, basically, and get them upgraded and all that. But with that, let me take some time to pull up our outro music. Oh no, I think the Excel gauge is really cool. As a gameplay gimmick, I think the Excel, I appreciate the fact that it's literally everyone gets something different, because that's, like I said, I think that was my biggest thing about being scared when I saw, oh, new gameplay mechanic, and it's just a pop-off. That I was scared. It's like, oh, it's just gonna be nothing but a stat burst for them. No, there's clearly some real unique ones in there, as Hubert demonstrated. So I think that'll also give us something exciting to view next time. So, but for the rest of this week, so on Friday and Saturday, assuming nothing comes up, we'll actually be getting started on Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which I actually need to buy that and get it downloaded. So I'll need to make sure to do that, especially because it's on sale right now. So now it's like the perfect time to strike. And then we'll continue more of this on Sunday. And I don't know if that will be the last stream of this. I know I read up online this is roughly like 10 hours. So if we keep going for if we go for this length, next time we could probably beat it. But it'll either be we'll beat it next session, or it'll basically be like we then have a session and then half a session of beating it, and then other half being getting started on post-game content. But regardless, this has been more Tales of Grace than such, and I have been Psychonius, and I don't really know what inspirational or funny quotes, funny haha quotes do. Well, no, I know what I could do. And if you find yourself in a situation basically where the tiny little demon nightmare voice in your head is going, hey, you should take ultimate power, look, all I'm saying is, if it comes in the form of a arena-wide arrows shooting down constantly over and over and over again, or just a super boost, I mean, it could be cool. At least debate it or think about it. Well, as it takes you over, then maybe you want to, then you want to debate your options. But still, hey, cool tech and burst mechanics be cool tech and burst mechanics. But I'm Psychonius, and this has been more Tales of Graces, and I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye.